We are live.
We are live. Hey everybody, how's it going? We're finally on day 4. Everybody's been super anxious to get this started, and we've got a bit of an interesting night. So welcome to the live stream for Bush League Legends, The Journey. I'm Carbon Prop. You'll see me on Discord a lot. In the stream here, we also have Jer, Hutch, and Super. So they'll all be joining along, making a nuisance of themselves. And yeah, so basically, you'll see that I'm not even all the way in the sim yet. There's a reason for that tonight. For whatever reason, I was having issues today with loading in the flight plan I made for everyone, and then it allowing me to choose, say, an approach at a particular airport. So if people want to do IFR approaches, they would have the opportunity to, but it just wasn't working. So I'm going to go through that here, the setup, and I think it's a bit of a workaround and actually makes the approaches work. So that's what we're going to start with. Anyhow, yeah, so I guess I should start with that we are sponsored by Best Tugs and Cub Crafters. They've got some awesome merchandise that they've sent, and we plan on doing some giveaways here. I'm guessing it's probably going to be in the next couple streams. We're going to be starting to do that. And Jer, I don't know if you want to talk about your project tonight, or do you want to wait on that?
I mean, teasing it, basically, it's gonna be we're gonna be doing it this weekend, I guess, eh?
That's the plan, I think. Yeah, if everybody can make it.
So basically, yeah, I'm just working on a fun bush trip in interior BC, kind of where all this started a few months ago, and working on getting all the details. I'll put together a PDF and make sure everyone has access to it, and yeah, just it kind of try and mimic the game bush trips and just have landmarks and
yeah, we have a really fun route that we've done frequently, and I think we might even be doing a giveaway during that.
Yeah, it's going to be our 100. We just got up to over 100 members.
Yeah, so we're going to do a giveaway for that, which will be nice. So if you guys can join on the weekend, we'd love to have you. And Jared will make some more information available on Discord coming soon. We'll also put it up on the website. Do you guys want to add anything before I start going through the flight planning stuff?
No, I think just a big hello to some of the folks who are jumping into the stream now. Yeah, what's up, Black Sheep, Summer, Icy Mittens? I think a lot of these folks are going to be on the flight path with us today, so thank you so much for joining.
Yeah, we're excited. It's really starting to ramp up all of a sudden, and we're getting more and more people involved. It's going to be a lot of fun, guys. So we'll start off with the world map here. So what I've done is I've set my departure from Provincetown, and so you can do the same thing, and you can set your parking gate. There's like 31 options, so whatever works for you. I'll choose 24, let's say.
I'm on 14.
Cool. And departures, there's no special departure here, so it's just departures direct. And if you don't see that, it might be because you need to select this drop down. So typically the default is direct GPS. We're going to do low altitude airways, and that I think is what lets the approaches activate. So I'm going to do that, and then we're going to set our destination tonight to Greenwood, CYZX. The reason for that is if we can't make it into these places, if we decide that we're going to keep the real world weather and not change anything and bypass Clementsport, then Greenwood is a good alternate for that. So we'll talk about it more once we get up in the air, but we'll see where we end up tonight. Hopefully we'll end up where we want to be. So basically what you do from here is you start Provincetown, you've chosen your parking spot, and then we're going to go through the route here. So first I'm going to click on Boston, KBOS, and click Add. And what you'll notice is it adds a line from Provincetown to KBOS, and we're just going to work up the shoreline here. Next one is Portland. Click on Portland, Add. Then over to Matinicus Island. This is a really neat island I found randomly, and I was like, I have to take everybody there. It's gonna be so much fun. So hopefully the weather holds out for us. And I'm gonna click that. Matinicus, yeah. And then I think I was calling like Mantinicus at one point by mistake, but yeah. Anyway,
Manticus. Praying Manticus.
And then we want to go to, it's showing dark here for me. So I need to find Grand Manan, CCN2, Charlie November 2. And we're going to add that. And then after that, there's lots of waypoints in this one. Sorry, guys. Then we're going to go to Digby, CYID. If you need me to repeat any of them, I can. Oh yeah, we've got the routing up there. That's perfect. And then the last one I'm going to add is Maple Cove, Clementsport. We'll click Add, and there we go. We've built our route. And this,
can you do me a
yeah, sure.
favor? Can you just go over those points again now that you have it mapped out, just so we can kind of
for sure
for us following along?
So KPVC, that's our starting point. Endpoint will be CYZX, which you should have in the drop downs up here.
Yep.
Okay, and then we're going to go to Boston, KBOS, KBOS. And then just head up the shoreline a bit, and you'll find another one for Portland, KPWM. Good so far?
Good
Yep.
so far.
Awesome. Okay, then we'll continue offshore. Hopefully there's a little star by it for you to find it easily if you've got the scenery installed. 3-5 Mike Echo. That's Matinicus Island. Once that's done, you'll head up the shoreline further. There's an island. If it's not showing up as night here, it'll be easy to see. It's called Grand Manan, CCN2.
Perfect.
And then we'll head over towards Digby, CYID. And then to our destination that we want tonight, if we can make it in, Charlie Bravo 6, or Clementsport, Maple Cove. And then after that, you should have it running to Greenwood as our alternate if we need it. So that's it for now. Flight conditions, we're going to do all players. I've got air traffic off because we're going to have lots of traffic around as it is from live players. And then we've got live weather. Now, if you don't want to use live weather, feel free to set it to whatever you want. Set it to like partly cloudy or clear skies, whatever works for you. No one's going to make you fly IFR, but it will be fun.
Quick question for you.
Yeah.
Are we going to set the time back at all so we're flying?
Yeah, we're going to set it. Yeah, we'll do that in the sim. So once we load in, I'm just going to hit fly here. Once you're in the sim, just set it from local time -4 hours. And that should hopefully give us enough daylight to get into Clementsport by sundown.
Do we not have to set it to preset to be able to do that?
No, you can.
No, when you're in the game. Yeah, when you're in the game, you can.
Perfect.
Yeah.
So all players off, air traffic, live weather and time.
Hopefully, I get live weather when I go in here. Oh, and
I know. I'm
whoa,
hoping so too.
That sky looks insane right now. That's a little creepy, to be honest. Holy.
At least you got weather, I think.
Man.
Carbon Giraffe's asking in the Twitch chat, he loaded up your second altered flight plan, so is that going to make a difference?
Well, basically, it will fly the flight plan that we're going to do tonight, but you may not be able to do any IFR approaches. It may work for you to load in approaches, but for me it didn't, so that's why I kind of showed everybody this way. Entirely up to you. Yeah, you can go back out and redo it, or just go with what you got and hope for the best.
For the best.
Yeah, it's entirely up to you. I'm just going to go here to my time. So we're 7:09, so we need to set it to 3:09? Is that right?
Yep.
3:09. Oh, it's dark 7:09 over in Provincetown. At 7 o'clock.
3:09. There we go. Okay. Right on. I am facing sideways. Apparently, I have to fix some parking spots here.
Oh,
check this out.
There.
Yeah, same thing at 19.
Oh, I think I'm getting a loading thing. I'll have to give it a couple seconds, I guess. Don't freeze on me. Don't do it.
Mine froze as well.
Did it? Maybe we just get so many people loading in. Oh, there it goes.
I think that's the case.
Oh, I lost everybody.
I find when you change the time in the sim, you'll get like a 10 to 15 second freeze. And it almost always recovers, but it's cool. Unnerving.
Hopefully, yeah, it seems like it'll free up.
Yeah.
I lost everybody. Hopefully they come back. Give it a few seconds.
Do we have a takeoff runway we like today?
Well, I guess we'll just have a peek at the windsock out there. Let's see here. There's a little tiny breeze favoring 7, so we could taxi down to, I think it's Charlie. So down Alpha, and then the first turn left.
We've got 10 planes in here right now already.
That's sick, guys. Love it. Love it.
We're up to 12, 13 planes now.
Beauty. This is going to be mayhem.
This is going to be chaos.
I guess we should try and get out of here as soon as possible because it's going to take us 10 minutes for all of us to depart and not crash into each other.
Oh, I got to set up the timer here too. I'm going to be the timekeeper tonight. I do this every time, every half hour. I'll get everybody to switch their fuel just so you don't burn too much on one side. Everyone make sure you have at least full main tanks, 100%.
Guys, this is incredible.
Look at all these planes.
You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. So exciting.
Oh, we got someone flying the carbon dark one.
Nice.
7, 8, 9,
I love it.
Yeah.
That's
Cool.
a sexy one.
All right, so I guess the plan will be let's depart runway 7. Make a, I think it might be a left turn. I can't remember. Whatever turn you want out towards Boston. We don't need to go very high. I think probably like no higher than 1,500 to 2,000 feet because we want to try and remain visual with the ground as best we can once we get over to Boston. Does that sound good to everybody?
Sounds great. So
Cool.
runway 7 is kind of the far.
Yeah, so taxi down Alpha, it's the first left, and that'll be Charlie.
What was your fuel quantity, Carbon? I forgot to ask you earlier.
Oh, what it was the other day?
Yeah, when we finished up there.
Oh, it was, gosh, I had it here. Was it 34 each side? Does that sound right? But they have fuel.
55.
Oh.
59% left, 55% right, so 13.5 gallons on the left and 12.5 on the right.
I think I was a bit lower, but yeah.
Okay. Sounds good.
Close enough, yeah. But they do have fuel here, so we can fill up to 100%. We don't need to do a fuel stop tonight, which will be nice.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
Yeah. All right.
Now the real question, what's the cost of the fuel?
Oh. Too much as always.
All right, fill
All
her up.
right. I'm just going to get her started up here. Don't forget to set your altimetrons. 3027 is what I've got.
Yep, 3026.
And set your runway heading to about 070 so you have a reference for takeoff. And then if you want, set 2000 on the altitude so you can engage autopilot when you need to.
070. And we're going up to 2000.
Yeah.
If we can remain visual.
Yeah.
We're gonna be breaking some laws tonight, guys.
Oh, yeah. So basically what we're going to do, take off from here, stay fairly low level, go over to Boston, have a quick spin around, have a look. And then we can head up towards... there's one thing I want to mention. If the visibility is decent enough in Boston, if you continue up the coastline northbound, there's this really cool beach there, like a nice long white beach. And might be a good spot for everybody to do a quick landing if we can do it. And then we'll just kind of go from there and decide what we're going to do with the weather. Sound good?
Love it, guys.
Right on.
That's it.
All right, I'm going to ask for a little directing for our takeoff for our next week's video. And I'm going to line up last. And if we can get everybody down, holding short of runway 7 close, and do like boom, 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 takeoff, 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 I'm going to take a long, long video and then ramp it up. And get like a really cool shot of everybody's livery.
Right on. So everybody go down onto Charlie and hold short of the runway. I guess we'll just line up behind one another. And then when Jer's ready, we'll just all start lining up and going like crazy.
Yeah, whoever's first can do a radio call plus whatever we got, 13. And as soon as the person in front of you takes off, just go right behind them. And I'll line up last. So,
Super, is that you do donuts?
It's not. Nope.
No.
Someone's rocking my skin. I love it.
Oh, somebody's got mine too. Awesome.
Yeah,
we got
think
twins.
There's a couple.
Now we notice over
orange,
here, there's a couple people who are floating. That's probably because you don't have the Provincetown scenery, but that's cool. You'd be all right without it.
Where do you get that, Carbon?
At our website, bushleaguelegends.com. It's all freeware.
Shameless.
Anyway,
yes,
yeah.
But freeware, of course.
Oh man, my joystick's kind of going all wonky on me. All right, I'm going to start taxiing down here. I guess I'll get lined up. It's Charlie Foxtrot Delta Alpha Mike, taxiing apron at Provincetown Alpha Charlie. Hold short runway 07 for our departure. This weather is awful.
It's nasty.
I do not like it.
All right. All right, 2 guys on the roll. There goes the third. Nice. Somebody pulling in. This looks cool. Let's start the videos already.
I'm behind the 2 orange carbon skins.
Nice. I love those ones. That was Hutch's idea. All carbon. It looks awesome.
You know, you can't ever have too much carbon fiber.
You can never have too much carbon fiber.
We need to double check that, though.
All right.
Are you guys gonna do a short field, like half field takeoff?
Yeah, we're
going all the way
Charlie.
again?
Yeah, we could do a short field takeoff.
Oh, is someone already down here?
Yep.
Oh, I
One
love
person
it.
there.
Look at that skin.
So we'll wait until everybody's kind of holding short behind us, and then I guess we'll give the go-ahead to... Oh, I guess I could pull up a lot more.
Carbon, just go ahead and pull through me and line up if you want. I'll
Looks
let
like
you do
he's
the
already on
radio.
the runway.
Oh, you can go first if you want, Hutch. It's all good, man.
Is that Salo? Is Salo in here?
Holy Moses, that's a lot of traffic.
This is so funny.
Absolutely love it.
Several $1 million worth of airplanes lined up. Looking sharp, guys.
Yeah, this is looking great, guys.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
There goes the
12,
donuts.
I'm counting.
I used to love doing donuts in the Carbon Cub on X-Plane, and this one just tips over way too much. So it's reduced my number, because otherwise, oh yeah, and, some of you guys won't know what the punishment is for crashing.
Oh, yes.
Anybody want to bring that up?
Oh, yes. You know what? Considering I've already done it. So, folks,
Matt
if
is
you're
a
listening,
seasoned vet in this livery.
yeah, I mean, the best way to put this is if you crash, Carbon has actually created himself, or I mean, for all of us, a punishment livery. You've probably seen it if you've installed the livery pack. It's at the very end. It's called the I think it's called the I crashed or whatever, but it's got a poop emoji on it. It is like baby throw up yellow. It says I crashed on it. Actually, I think it's named Flush. So if you crash,
looks terrible. You get to
if
wear
you
it.
crash, you wear that for the next leg. So when we're doing touch and goes and so on, that is that's a bit of a punishment. We won't make you do it midway through the flight unless we're stopping for fuel. But otherwise, if you're going to fly with us the next leg, you got to rock the I flush or I crash livery.
And the idea, guys, is just to keep. We've gone to lengths to keep this thing as realistic as possible. So, you know, it's just a fun way to. If you're coming in and it doesn't look good, just go around. We're trying to keep it as fun. And if you do crash, well, then you get to don the livery. So.
All
It's
right.
nasty.
Are you all set with your
Hey.
camera stuff there, Jer?
Yeah, I'm good to go, guys. So.
Okay. We can start.
Epic and Giraffe, if you guys want to rock the poop livery, that's on you. We're not going to stop you from doing
Go
it.
for it. It's up to you.
All right, I am recording.
Cool.
So keep up with the guy behind you and or the guy in front of you, and just go.
You going, Hutch, or do you want me to drive through you?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, cool. I'm driving through Hutch. Here we go. Delta
Make the
Alpha
radio
Mike's
call.
lining up at Charlie, runway 07 in Provincetown, IFR to Boston.
All right, go, Hutch, go. Everybody, go.
Yep.
Love it.
Don't tip over on the turns.
Yes.
Yeah, watch those turns. That's how I ended up having to wear the poop livery. And if you haven't been flying the Cub much, when you give her power, she likes to kick left.
Oh,
This is amazing, guys. Go. Don't crash.
the weather is not great.
There is so many planes back there.
Guys, this is friggin' awesome. This is so cool.
I'm coming up through 500 feet. I'm on the left turn out to intercept.
Yep, got traffic in sight.
And there goes a Bonanza to finish her off.
Oh, I forgot to put on my FMS nav. Whoop. Let's switch that over.
That was like NASCAR. That was insane.
Good stuff.
There are so many lights behind me. I
I
can't
can't
even
wait to
count
see
them all.
that later. All right, I'm through 1,000.
Still got ground contact?
Yeah, there's going to be a layer of cloud below us over the water. And
Okay.
hopefully when I think, yeah, the second layer is up quite a bit higher. So I think 2,000 is going to work over to Boston. That should be just fine.
2,000? Roger.
Yeah.
This is amazing. I'm last out and I just see fading planes and fading lights. And the one bonanza. I dig it. Oh no.
Oh, you don't? Yeah, no, feel free to use whatever livery you want, Bravo. No problem, man. You're just stuck with my name on the side.
Oh, there we go. I'm through a little layer of clouds. That's good.
Nice. Oh, this will be excellent if we can make it to Matinicus Island. It's so cool. There's actually 2 runways. Only one is registered, which is the main one. It's just a little gravel strip. And then out of chance, I flew over to the other island, the other major island next to it, and there's another grass strip somebody mowed into the ground there. So we've got a couple touch and goes we can do. It'll be fun. Yeah, 2,000 will probably be scraping the tops here, but I think I'm going to stay here for the time being, see how it works out.
Roger that.
But you're over that first layer, right? Because I'm seeing two pretty distinct layers, yeah.
Yeah. The first layer might be cutting into the top a little bit, but I think it won't be too bad. We'll see what happens.
Carbon, if you're all configured there, do you want to talk about your cruise sheet you put out today?
Oh yeah, you can find that on the... Oh, it's under the mods section on the website. It's just a PDF file I put together that shows cruise performance, like different settings you can use in cruise, and it'll show you what manifold pressure, what prop RPM, and what fuel burn you should get approximately out of that cruise setting at specific altitudes. It's really good for long range cruise when we have to like cross from Newfoundland to Greenland. We need to make sure we really count our ounces of fuel, so that's just a handy sheet. And it's got some it's got a little summary of useful V speeds and stuff, so if you want to grab it, feel free. It's handy.
Oh man, this thing performs so much better.
Yeah, it's getting there. I still want it to ground loop.
Is great.
As soon as it ground loops, I'll be happy.
No.
Hutch's worst nightmare.
So boys, looks like I'm going to be hand flying the whole time. I've got no autopilot.
Oh no.
Click on your compass. You're probably stuck on VOR instead of FMS. That was what I had.
Ooh. No, I'm getting that weird, I don't know if you guys have had it, but when I click either heading or nav, it just kind of flicks on for like a second, and then flicks off.
Oh, that's
I've had it a couple times. Yeah. No autopilot for me.
Well, that's not going to be much fun. I guess, I don't know, if we land on that beach up ahead, you could load out and come back in if you wanted, or...
We'll see how she goes. I mean, it trims out pretty nicely. I mean, I've got 13 planes I can follow in front of me, so it's not too bad.
Yeah, so this whole flight should take us... Oh, what was it? I can actually bring up my browser here for you guys. Oh yeah, this is what we're kind of dealing with weather-wise. So I don't know how close in time this will be, but there are some storms over Boston right now. And then it'll kind of be paralleling our track on the way up. And I know that up towards Yarmouth area, like right now, it's half a mile fog, vertical visibility 200 feet. That's not good. And I think that's supposed to hit the whole coastline, but I guess we'll see when we get here. One of my thoughts is that we could actually do an approach at Digby right here. And then if we can do the approach and get visual with the ground, is just go VFR up the coast and then land at the airport just up here. So that might be a possibility. We'll see. Yeah, and then I wanted to show you... What was the other thing I was going to show you? Oh, I can't remember now. I've lost my train of thought. Anyway, whatever. I'll think of it later, I'm sure.
Has anyone else in the chat had the... I was just going to say, if anybody's had this autopilot issue, I've had it a few times where you just try and click heading or nav and it clicks on and off. If anybody's figured out a fix for that, I'd appreciate it. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. What if you like alt-tabbed out of the sim for a second and then went back in, maybe?
I've been doing that a fair bit.
Oh, have you? Okay.
It's funny, the green, I can see it pop up for a very split second, but it's like it's just not engaging. I don't know. Not a huge deal. I'm fine. I bought this sim to fly, so I'll fly.
At work, when they told me the autopilot was broken, that's when I got grumpy. So lazy.
I mean,
what do you
by
mean I can't
all the
look out the
videos I
window?
watch, it seems like it happens, you know, a fair bit more than you might think. So, just realistic.
Yeah, it's true. It's true.
Yeah.
Carbon, have you had a look out your back window yet?
Have I? Oh no, I haven't. I guess I should do some outside view. Oh my god. That's amazing.
You guys are all like maybe a mile up from me, and all it looks like from back here is like fireworks. Like
It looks like a drone show.
Yeah.
That's incredible.
The next
Wow.
airport better have enough.
Oh yeah, doing the loop. Love it. Love it.
Oh, yep, somebody's going up. I'm starting to get some of that bottom layer is starting to push up. Same with you guys?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, it looks good though. Carbon, for anybody new watching, did you want to explain a little bit about what this project is and how to get involved and how to join in?
Yeah, so if you're not already in here flying, you should be. We basically, I guess when we were doing some backcountry flying, one of us had brought up the whole, we should fly around the world. And I thought, you know what, that's a really good idea. It would be a lot of fun with a lot of people.
And you had done it before? So
Yeah. Yeah. I had done it with VisionJet and X-Plane, so it was like a lot faster, but it still took me a month of constant flying to actually make it around the world. Anyway, we decided that we were going to try the around the world trip, and we would invite people to go along, and yeah, and basically just go see the sites, get some recommendations on airports that we want to go see, and that sort of thing. So it's worked out really well so far, and we're just like floored at how many people have joined. It's great to see. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
And it's going to be a learning experience too. So you know, I have a background in aviation, so if I can help with any of your questions, I'm more than happy to do so. I might as well use my information for something. So yeah, I don't know. Anything you guys want to add at all?
I'm drone cameraing.
Oh, okay. You're busy. I'm gonna put.
You covered it.
I gotta say goodnight to my little one here, so I'm just gonna put the camera up here. I'll be right back, guys.
I am getting some incredible shots.
Perfect.
This
So
is gonna
just
be...
for industrial engine, so I just put the route in the chat there. If you actually wanted to load in at KBOS or Boston, you could actually meet up with us as we're flying through, and then follow us throughout. But I put the route in the chat there, so you can actually, or the flight plan, so you can actually see all the waypoints and so on we're going to hit. So feel free to either just load in on one of us. Our gamer tags are now in the chat as well. Or load into KBOS and fly up and catch us in the air. But there's a few different ways you can definitely meet up with us. Actually, in Carbon, are we stopping anywhere for fuel on this, or are we pretty well loaded up?
We don't need to. We as long as you load it up with fuel out of Provincetown, then no need for a fuel stop. We'll be good the whole way.
It's pretty much just
forgot to. I forgot to load up at Provincetown.
Oh, that's okay. You just you can just do it in the air there. I can tell you what I've got right now if you want.
No, it's all good.
Good?
I think I had more than enough. Yeah, that should be all right. I'll let you know if we're getting close.
All right.
I'm gonna switch tanks though, just because I'm getting a little unbalanced.
Yeah, for sure.
I've got me the irresponsible one.
So yeah, this leg, there's going to be quite a bit of cruising to get to where we're going. So I don't know if it's going to seem a little monotonous for a while, but we'll get over to Boston, do some sightseeing, maybe land on the beach there if it's visible, and then head up to Portland, and then over to Matinicus, and we can have some fun there. Yeah. There's going to be a few days like that, especially going across to Greenland and over to Iceland. It's going to be a little boring. Lots of cruising.
With these clouds and this many planes, I think it'll be pretty hard to get boring. And hand flying on my part.
I probably should be too.
So for 2,000 feet, based on your cruise configuration chart, your man in is what? What do you got it set for right now?
I set mine, I don't know, 16. Let me see.
And 2,400 roughly on the RPM?
Yes. Oh, it's verging on the edge of 17 on the manifold. I can actually pull it back a little bit. So yeah, 16, 2,400, and it burns in the neighborhood of probably 7.5, something like that.
Perfect. Yep.
Yeah. Yep.
EGT ideally no higher than 1350
in cruise. Yeah, that's the maximum recommended in cruise.
That's good. I'm leaned out a little far. I'm a little hot. Oh man.
Don't know if I'm gonna stop that, but Giraffe executed a perfect loop a second ago.
Yeah, I was watching. I saw that. I think I counted 15 planes out here with us.
Really?
15. Yeah.
You guys are nuts. We would make a VATSIM controller's nightmare.
You'd have to just treat us all as one.
Would, yeah, totally.
Yeah.
Just keep all the other traffic in a holding pattern until we land.
Man, I swear if they're virtual Oshkosh next year, we got to do this.
Oh yeah, for sure. For
all of us
sure.
flying in.
That would be amazing.
That'd be nuts.
Yeah. So Matt, we missed you when you were gone.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
you
I'm
made
happy
it up
to be
today.
Back. I missed Monday's flight, which was okay. I made it up today and got myself to Provincetown to make sure that I was here for this insanity.
Tell us about your trip. What'd you do?
I went to it took some vacation and went to a cottage with the family, and yeah, it was very simple and nice and quiet. We ended up coming home a little earlier than expected, so that's why I'm here now, but not in time for me to get set up and stream and stuff. So
let's be honest, you were complaining about not flying, right?
Yeah, basically my fiance was like, you know what, we're going home. I'm sick of hearing you talk about this.
Go play with your friends.
Did you go far up north, Maddie, or where'd you go? You're in Canada.
No, we were just up in Kincardine. So if you know I don't know, southwest, western Ontario. Or I guess that would be more. Anyways, we were around Sauble Beach. If you don't know where Kincardine is, so it was really nice. We didn't have the greatest weather the last couple days, but we still made the most of it. We went and saw my parents up in Sauble, who have a campsite, and it was good. Really good time with the family, since obviously with COVID, kids back to daycare, fiance's back to work after maternity leave, so it was really good to get some time to you know, just the three of us, and I don't know, have some fun. It was nice.
It's awesome.
Oh, there you go. Be kind. You know King Carden. Love it. Do you have
nice.
family actually in King Carden, or are they just in the area there?
Breaking some rules and flying around.
Technically IFR.
That's right, actually, yes.
So, let's see here. We're showing 10 back from Boston. I'm just going to bring up and tune in the ATIS. This might be a little annoying, but... Logan.
Looks like we got someone
ATIS.
flying without their lights on there.
Go in stealth mode.
Did they just turn them on?
I'm not sure.
10 miles visibility.
No.
Few clouds at
No,
700.
Jared.
Few clouds at 4,500. Few clouds at 12,600. Yeah, so... Yeah, I think we'll be all right there.
It was Bravo. Bravo didn't have his lights on. So, Jared, if you flipped your switches, you turned your lights off.
Nope, I'm good. I think I'm on.
Oh, nice. Goderich. Yeah, that's all in that same area.
Ooh. I went up to Bayfield on Tuesday. Love it. Never been there. Man, that water's beautiful in Lake Huron.
Oh, yeah, it's nuts.
Shout out to Bayfield Brewing. Great little brewery up there.
Sorry if my my camera pan's kind of weird if it takes off, because one of my joystick, my thumb controllers is sticking, unfortunately. So. It's like an
nice.
armada.
So, Be Kind, your uncle used to own a theater there. Was it on Durham Street? I think I saw a little theater there on Durham, or Main and Durham area.
Holy, this is crazy.
I was going a little fast and I started flying like right in between a bunch of people.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I was in my drone camera.
It's cool seeing everybody. There's a lot of people hand flying. It's really neat.
Yeah.
I think actually that was one of my favorite shots in the first video. Was when I asked you guys all to rock your wings and go back and forth. It looks so cool.
Well, someone's rocking right in front of me
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
That'd be me.
Carbon, do you need a wingman?
Oh,
up there,
that is
or do
you.
You have one already, or do you have like 7?
Yeah, I got lots. I think I'm good. All right, Boston's coming up here. You guys
think
want
I
to
was
take
going
it
a
down
little
low
fast.
level over the city, or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's go down.
You're like 500.
Yeah, sure. Just don't smack
let's
anything.
go down
here. Hey, everybody.
Ignore the warnings.
Said the pilot.
Uh-oh.
It's all gonna end very badly.
That is not comforting.
Oh, there's Logan right there. We're gonna go over and say hi to everybody flying out of there tonight. Can you imagine?
Very confused.
They'll be really confused. They'll be like, "What is going on?"
Some of the multiplayer folks in there floating in are just going to be like, why are there 20 planes flying overhead?
Oh, and I think there's if
An
you guys
attack.
if you guys get close enough here, you'll probably see Boston Tower. Let's all just fly by Boston Tower.
Okay, oh, I see Boston Tower. That's awesome. All right. Half us on the right side, half us on the left side. Give them a good buzz by.
Oh, I guess that's a little low.
We're not doing anything illegal.
No, rules don't apply here.
We've got 2 red,
It's all
2
about
white.
fun.
Touch and go.
Yeah.
Do it.
I can't do that. I feel too bad. Look at this interesting place that we're flying over. What is that? Power generation?
Something.
Might be. I don't know. Oh, there's downtown Boston.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to take a swing through downtown Boston, check out the Green Monster.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
What's
Where
the
do the
Green
Bruins
Monster? Like a
Oh, the,
stadium?
Bruins are in TD
yeah.
Garden.
Ah.
TD Garden, that's it, yeah. And Fenway Park.
Boo.
Yeah, you and your Yankee. Actually, you guys got us yesterday for the first time.
Finally.
Oh, it's a little low vis down here.
It is, yeah.
No, where
Going
was
through
the tower?
a bit of a cloud here.
Oh, there's the tower.
Where my
Okay.
tower?
I'm going to the left of the tower.
Carbon,
Yep,
are you
then
going to
go.
the right of the tower?
Yeah.
All right, I'm right on your left wing.
I
Let
won't
me
turn.
know if you're slowing down or doing anything. I'm going to try and formation fly with you. Oh, there's somebody taking off out of Boston there.
This is totally legal, right?
Absolutely.
They're going, what the hell?
This low-level buzz everyone here on our way out.
Tower's going to be like, what is going on?
All they're going to hear is this droning going over the field. Oh, Air Canada.
You
Air
going left,
France.
Maddie?
I've already passed it.
Oh, not Air France.
I
What
ended
is
up
that?
going on the right-hand side.
No, I know, but did you turn left after that?
Oh, I did, yeah.
Jared, I'm going to start my left turn
Yep.
here towards
Yeah,
the city.
I'll follow with you. Yeah.
Because we're going to the city over here, right?
Yep,
Yeah.
yep.
Woohoo.
Nice when it's cloudy like this. The abrupt pop-ins and triangle shapes don't look so as abrupt.
Yeah, it's actually
all
not,
obscured.
It's not bad.
You're kind of on top of the city by the time, and it's all loaded in.
All right, where is Fenway from here, Jer?
So if you hug the right side of the skyline and kind of follow the river.
Follow
So
the
I'm gonna make
river?
a bit of a
Okay.
right turn. Yeah.
The right. Okay.
The right side of the skyline.
I gotta come back across.
Oh, is it going to be under where this cloud bank is?
No, it might be. It might be. So there's
No,
on the right, in the right side. There's the famous Boston Bridge, and then TD Garden is just on the south side of that bridge. You'll see it there. Actually, you can even see the TD Garden. That's kind of cool. And then on the south side of this river.
Oh yeah, there's
all
TD
the-
Garden.
Yeah, all the really nice brownstones are in Boston. Really nice apartments down there.
Now is Fenway going to be on the right or the left?
I believe it's going to be on the right, but I could be mixed around here.
I believe so as well.
I know it's down here. That's actually where the marathon finishes, right there on the left-hand side.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
Cool.
Now, yeah, we're getting into some low vis here, but it's...
Yeah.
Let's see...
I'm going to start a left turn.
I'm determined to find it. It'll be right around here somewhere.
500. No, can't find it.
Oh, that's awesome. We got a whole bunch of the guys in the
No,
chat. That's
It's
awesome.
right underneath carbon. If you can see carbon.
Oh, is
You
it
have
right under
me?
me?
Yep.
All right, make
Oh, so it was on the left side?
I missed it.
Yeah, it's got like kind of a turquoise roof sections to it. I'm pretty much right over it almost right now.
You have me inside hutch?
Yeah, stay on the right hand side of the river from where you're going right there.
Yeah.
And then cut inland just a tiny bit there.
Look at all these freaking cubs. This is nuts.
Awesome.
Oh, there it is.
Hard right, Jared. Hard right from where you're at. Like,
Oh yeah,
right.
yeah, I see it. Oh, there's the light, the stadium lights. That looks.
I didn't see the
awesome.
lights yet.
Wow.
Boston showing off for us.
Man, that looks cool in the fog. That looks.
Oh
really
man, that is actually really cool. It looks good too, like it rendered well.
Dude, I even saw the red
Oh, yeah.
seat, the Ted Williams.
Oh, Jer!
Yep.
It's really hard to fly an external view, man.
Yes, it is. That's why autopilot is your friend. I wish Jer had it because you're supposed to be taking video clips.
I know. I'm trying to take a few inside ones. I took some on the way over here.
Oh god,
And I
there's a
got way
jet
off track.
taking off. Oops. I am making a turn.
Nah.
I think I'm gonna take one more sweep through the buildings and then.
God, I was going real slow. Frick.
I think on the other side of the river is Harvard and MIT. But
Yeah,
I
but
guess
who
we could
wants
spend all
to
day
do
here
that?
if we wanted to. Sure.
I'm gonna I'm just gonna start heading. Well, I'm near the airport, so I'm gonna go
Yeah.
back northeast again and see if I can find that shoreline.
Roger.
I don't. It looked good from satellite view, but we'll see. Man, this visibility is not great.
All right, I think everybody's on track.
Yeah.
So we're making our way out of Boston then. Say goodbye to Boston.
Rejoin the plan.
Yeah, rejoin
Yeah,
the plan.
I'm heading towards rejoining the plan.
Take a look back up for that beach, I guess. Is that where we're heading?
Yeah, we'll see if we can find it.
So we're gonna fly over Boston Logan again and then kind of just track north.
Oh, giraffe!
What happened? Did he crash?
Giraffe crashed.
No. Uh-oh.
Over speed, catching up.
That'll do it. Oh, I
You
love
wanted
it.
that poop livery anyway.
I love it.
Tell him what he's won.
Well, Giraffe, today we have for you a very, very disgusting yellow poop livery.
It's horrific.
And a handsome gentleman's chest.
Too soon, Jared. Way too soon.
Oh.
Enchanting miniature
Oh.
clocks.
There's our heads up to switch fuel tanks.
Thank you.
Roger that. Thank you.
No problem. New timer's up.
This is so funny flying directly over Boston. Is this a default airport?
I think it is.
Was K-Boss?
I think
Like
it
it
is.
might have been in one of the add-ons, maybe.
Oh, was it?
It looks pretty good.
Maybe.
Although it does look
Right.
kind of.
Oh.
The gates look kind of default.
Found the beach, dudes.
Okay, let's go. Is it visible?
Yeah, it is. I'm gonna make a little turnaround and.
Is
I
it
have
landable?
clouds all right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm down
good.
around like 500 feet, and it's hazy, but it's doable.
Oh my god, I see all the lights in front of me just like doing a big Yui. Oh, I love it. That's way to be a good sport there, Giraffe.
Oh, that's the beach down there, the Half Moon Beach. Is that where we're headed?
Yeah, yeah. That should.
Oh god, they're all coming for me now.
Yeah, you
I
see that?
have zero biz.
The beach itself isn't bad though. Oh, maybe that wasn't it back there. Okay. Are you guys all kind of over it now?
Yeah, I'm kind of.
I've got some pretty low vis over here as well, but
Hopefully, there's nothing to crash into. I really don't want to wear that livery.
I love how that thing hangs over my head because it does make it a bit more serious that I'm trying not to crash.
Oh god.
But at the same
oh
time, I
god.
kind of. Oh. Well, that's it down there. Oh man, it.
Yes, Patty.
I just realized everyone pulled a Yui and then pulled another Yui and was flying directly at me.
Are you
I think
scared?
I'm good now. Oh, there's a racetrack right here.
I think I'm gonna land
Do
from the north,
it.
going south.
Well, hello.
Somebody do a flyover.
Don't.
What is somebody flying? I don't know what that is. Is that the VL3?
I either saw it's a VL3 or a Bonanza. I'm assuming it's a VL3. Is Pup in here tonight? He's not, is he? He's working.
No, I think he's
Oh,
working.
he's working.
Yeah.
No pup today.
I didn't see the missing.
Oh my gosh, it's like a swarm of mosquitoes. Love it.
Oh, I might need to go around.
The Donut Man is back.
Throw all your flaps out.
Don't touch the water. Don't do it.
I'm trying to see where everybody is.
Get up!
What are you
Matt,
doing?
Throw your flaps in.
What are you doing?
I had too much speed.
Where's everybody?
Everybody's.
Right over.
Yeah, I got him.
Yeah, everybody's back over. Should we just take off again? We good to keep on trucking?
Let's do it.
All right. Short field takeoff. Here we go.
I
Hello.
touch and go'd. We're gonna
Very
call that a touch and go.
Sorry, buddy.
You touched and went.
I touched and couldn't slow down in time, so kept going.
It's good enough. Good enough.
Carbon, if we do another landing, you should take us to this short field technique again.
Okay. Yeah.
Because
do
that
that.
video was fantastic.
I actually recorded another one today. That was a pretty simple one. It's about the startup, taxiing, and just basic maneuvering calls, radio calls. I didn't post it. I don't know why. I think I forgot. I'll have to put it up tomorrow, I guess.
All right, that was fun.
That's all
So
right.
we've only had one crash so far.
All right.
And it was giraffe. So I'm looking forward to seeing that next time.
Oh, you know what we should have, Super, is days since last crash.
Oh yes.
It's going to be constantly
Yeah.
at 0.
Folks, don't forget, if you are watching on Twitch right now, and you haven't already joined the Discord, please join the Discord. Also, please follow us on Twitch, so anytime you're coming in, you actually get notifications that we're flying like this. Also, don't hesitate to join us. We've got 15 folks with us right now flying around. Don't hesitate to jump in. Yeah, it's so much fun.
And we cause havoc everywhere we go.
Yeah, we do. It's our own
We
raid.
fly as realistically as possible until we don't want to.
Minus that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Oh man.
On that note, though, Carbon has gone through, a lot to make sure this is as realistic as possible. Obviously, this kind of fun stuff isn't, but in terms of actually us getting to where we need to be, getting across the ocean, making sure the weights are fine, making sure we have what we realistically would have in the airplane, immersion suits and food, and everything is accounted for in the weights, and the mod itself is super realistic. So yeah.
Anything we do today, you would never do in real life, because you would lose your license in about 5 seconds. Yeah.
What are we climbing up to here, Carbon?
I was just going to go to 2,000 again, but we might need to go higher, eh? Does it look like it's getting higher up there?
So I'm at 23 right now, and I feel like I'm comfortably above, but I'm not sure if 2,000 will be good there.
Okay, I'm going to try 2,000. I'll see how it works, and if not, then go from there. Hey, we got a new follower. Argento, nice man. And Epic,
What's up, Argento?
the Bravo. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
Thanks for the follow, guys.
Welcome.
Yeah,
welcome.
Icy Mittens just followed a couple hours ago.
Hey.
Blitzkrieg followed a few hours ago. And then Great Odin's Beard, fantastic name. I don't know if you're watching because you followed 12 hours ago, but that is a
10 out
great
of
name.
10 out of 10.
You guys say
So you-
2,300 kind of roughly?
I'm at 23 and I'm comfortably clear. I don't know, like I don't know if 2,000 will do it, but I'm very comfortable at 23 right now.
Yep, whatever works for you guys, go to it. Go to it. I'm kind of excited for this new update that's coming out here in the next 10 or so days.
Yeah, I rushed home from work, so I haven't had a chance to look at it, but quickly just...
No, I haven't either.
Industrial Engine. Awesome, man. Thank you for the follow. That's wicked.
Yeah, thank you for the follow. Argento actually follows us on YouTube, so thank you very much for following us over here as well.
Awesome. Yeah, so guys, if you join the Discord, you're going to get a lot more activity with regards to flying and stuff. Like we'll go on weekends and weeknights, and you can find other guys to fly with, and we just kind of do these ad hoc get-togethers. We're not always in a separate channel. We typically are with the rest of the community. It's just for the Twitch streams that we're in a separate channel. But during all the other stuff, we'll be in there chatting with you and poking fun and all that sort of stuff. So, yeah.
You know what I'm really looking forward to is, which I loved in X-Plane, is Idaho, man. We haven't really done a true good night where we're just doing the Idaho strips.
Yeah, for sure.
Flying those canyons, and if they truly do get the live weather fix up in this next patch, because that's the one last little bit is the aloft winds.
Gonna get rocked through there.
It's gonna be awesome. I can't wait. Yeah, good old Idaho.
Oh, hey there. Jeez. Every time I go to outside view, all of a sudden I'm like, there are people right beside me. I don't know. Is that
just
the
if you are...
VL3 or is that a diamond? I have no idea. It's a cool little machine.
I don't think that's the VL3. It's just from...
It might be.
Oh my
gosh. Or the DA40?
It might be, yeah. It looks like a diamond plane, the thin tail on it. You know what's funny? I haven't flown any other planes a lot. Like, I might have tried a couple other ones for a few minutes, but I've just been experiencing the X-Cub mostly. But one of my favorite planes is the DA62. That's
nice.
when I was flying around the coasts of the Americas, and it is a sweet ride. I really, really love it.
And look at the clouds you got back there.
I was going to say, if you look behind you, the clouds, like, the way they're jutting up and stuff is so cool. Even off to your left even more there, Carbon.
The west, yeah.
Yeah, someone's having fun.
Oh, some clear... Oh, we're got a clear patch here.
Yeah.
Hey, wait a second. We have trees down here?
It looks like it.
That shouldn't be happening. Yeah, there's this weird bug in parts of New York, Massachusetts, and Maine, right up to the Canadian border where there are no trees. Why are they showing up now? I'm confused.
Idaho as well. Or no, Utah.
Utah, yeah.
Maybe a server side issue that they're slowly fixing.
Maybe. That would be cool.
Epic definitely haven't flown the Kip Fox, and as Carbon just mentioned, I don't think I've flown anything other than the Cubs. So
Matt is a one-plane guy.
I love this plane, man. Is someone flying upside down? Yep.
Oh, probably.
I feel like we've gained some people here.
If I saw like a fleet of 15 Cubs, I would
Gotta join into that. What's going on? So,
because there's a few folks dotting Cubs back there. It's awesome.
So we're on our way to Portland, which is... Yeah, this is a bit of a cruise. Oh, I'm too slow. That's not going to help. You know what? I'm actually going to take it up to $3,000, I think. And then I'm going to set my power a little higher. There we go. Right.
Actually, Epic, the Kitfox, is it an official Microsoft or?
It's not official, but they released it on the store today. That's what people were saying.
Oh, did they? Oh,
yeah.
I see.
Is
so
that the
it's
big
probably
tire
fly...
one?
Big tire, yeah. Which we didn't love, being honest.
It's got to fly pretty decent.
I don't know.
I heard that Trent Palmer was working with somebody to actually release an official one.
Yeah, I thought someone was talking about that in Discord, actually.
Oh, it's photogrammetry here. That's why the trees are here.
It is photogrammetry, isn't it? I thought so. I was zooming around. They looked awesome from up close, and then I saw the blocky trees, and I'm like, I think this is still photogrammetry.
I wonder why they decided to do it that way and not, like, delete the trees and leave everything else.
Yeah.
And then just put in their default trees. I really like their trees in this. Oh, is this the border? Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Trees are gone.
Oh, yeah.
That's funny.
Wow.
Yeah, their default trees are definitely way better than the blocky photo trees. You know what? It'll be an update. That won't last forever, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Big old windmill down there.
Well, so far the weather's looking pretty decent. It always does that, eh? Where it's like you think it's going to be terrible and...
Well, which is funny because right now on live radar, we're getting hammered just to the east of us. And you would think based on, how it's been in the past, if it was behind it all, we would just be in the thick of it right now.
Yeah. I wonder if it's got any
live radar, we're actually okay right now. Like we're right on the edge of it.
If we turn our time back, it doesn't turn the weather back, does it?
No.
No.
I don't think so, no.
Make sure you guys are checking your altimeters, by the way.
Oh, yeah. I'll do that. Thank you.
Get out to the coast here. It looks like there's some good beach out there.
Maybe this was the beach that I saw. I bet you it was. Guys, feel free to go to Touch and Goes if you want.
That's what I'm thinking.
Alright, let me get my power
Hutch,
set up
in
here.
Sim Toolkit Pro, is there a way, I found the overlay for the satellite overlay.
Uh-huh.
Do you have, like, city overlay or any marker, like, points of interest, or... I guess, yeah, points of interest is there.
He does have points of interest, yeah.
Just wondering if you have, like, a map overlay.
You can change your map type. I can't remember which one, but one of them has all the, like, labels on it.
Oh, map Nick, maybe. Oh, yeah, okay.
Maybe? Sounds right.
Yeah. Plum Island Sound. Okay, very cool. Parker River National Wildlife Refuge. That's where we're going over.
Just skimming the top of the clouds right here. It's actually pretty sweet.
Mm-hmm.
We might get lucky tonight. Might be all right to get into Clementsport.
I hope we can.
Yeah, me too.
What is your ground speed?
Grounding 111.6 right now. We got
wow.
16 manifold and 2,400 at 3,000 feet. Anyway, we'll go back to this. There we go. Pull me a few.
So that's looking beach down there.
That's cool.
Oh man, I've got that. I don't know who's flying the full carbon skin. Just right under me. It just looks so sick.
Oh, the high-tech one?
Oh man, it's so good.
Yeah.
Yeah, high tech or final boss?
Ooh.
Oh, Final Boss.
I,
And then High Tech is the one with the green splash on the side, I think. But it's all
that's
carbon.
awesome.
Yep.
Is that Bruno off my wing? If it is
Oh, man,
Bruno,
so
do
like
a wing
Bruno.
rock.
You guys are doing flips. This is awesome.
Yeah, there's a couple. I think there's a couple guys not in Cubs, and they just look so agile.
Yeah.
It looks like I'm actually leading right now. I'm trying to slow up a bit.
I got a diamond beside me. Unless that's a Cirrus. No, that is a DA62, I think.
So the island, Matinicus, yeah. It's near sea level. So when we go in there, if you want to take your plane down to like 300 or 400 feet, you'll be fine to clear the treetops and stuff. That won't be an issue. And for whatever reason, when I built the scenery and released it, there's a band of bushes I put at the threshold of the runway, and for whatever reason, it stuck one tree just to the right side. So watch out not to take that out with your wing when you're landing. You'll have to come in at kind of an angle and then to final. Just one more thing to add to low visibility.
Are you guys following the flight plan? Are you going in into the water a bit?
Yeah. Yep. Oh man, that icy skin is so sexy.
Checkerboard.
Slow pass inbound.
Hutch is about to enter you.
Hutch.
So it'll be over soon. Hold
It'll be
still.
over soon.
I love how he just slowly disappears.
So
try to
That's
slow
where
up
you
a
guys
bit
all
there.
are.
I mean, it is so loud in the outside cameras.
yeah, I hope I'm not.
Oh, I
deafening
turned that
anyone.
way down.
Just with all the different planes.
Oh man, it just looks so good.
Look at all you crazies up here.
Oh, there we go. You're catching me, catching me a little quick.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Oh god, you're catching me really fast.
Just hold still.
Oh god,
There'll be
Oh,
more
you're
than
like-
one.
you're about to Patrick Swayze me.
Patrick Swayze.
I just got swayzed. I just got swayzed.
You're
Look at
gonna
this
get
plane over
more
here
than one.
flying upside down. Just flying upside down.
Nice, nice, nice.
Day map. Look at that. That guy definitely found us at Boston.
Now,
Got very
why?
curious.
Why does he have a Red Bull livery? Is that one of the defaults?
That was
You
probably no. It was probably one of the that pack from
oh,
MSF
the pack.
add-ons.
Yes, you're
Ah.
Oh,
right.
he's just disappeared.
That's
Oh, there
why.
he is. He's back.
That's
Look
awesome.
at that shot.
So we're seeing that livery because a bunch of us have downloaded that,
Yep.
which is pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Share,
Mega
if
Pack.
you're not getting some epic video, I don't know.
I just was. Although I'm so far off you guys. No idea where you are.
Speed up, man. Just overspeed it.
Don't
What-
do
what's
it.
your altitude?
3,000.
3,000.
Oh, I'm at 1400. That would be why.
Mega pack. Yes, bravo. Thank you. It's the mega pack is what I was referring to.
Be right back, boys.
This. This guy in the Red Bull plane is just
Having a good time.
aerobaticing everywhere. It's amazing.
Gonna have to try that thing. Looks like fun. Holy.
This is Awesome.
I think it's fantastic. We all get to see different liveries being worn.
It's so good.
It's great.
Oh, icy.
Is everybody's visibility looking pretty good so far? Like nothing crazy going on?
Nothing crazy. Lots of clouds.
This is strange. I was really expecting to be super bad. Maybe we'll be surprised. Booking it to catch up. Lane of shame incoming. I know. Oh, okay. I don't know if you are going direct to. Was it Portland? Is that where we're going?
Portland. Yep.
Yeah. I'm showing 45 back from Portland, or KPWM if you want to reference that, then you'll get an idea. So we're 45 back.
Let's go. I see Bravo on Sim Toolkit Pro. Very neat.
Oh, that's cool.
So we're just about to enter New Hampshire. No, we're in New Hampshire. We're just about to enter Maine. Okay.
Look behind.
Oh, God.
Uh-oh. What am I expecting? Oh, there's a few more back there. 1, 2, 3.
You just went through me.
Did I?
Oh boy.
I'm not paying attention. I'm not actually flying the plane right now. I'm just out having
All
fun.
good. So how do I see you on Sim Toolkit then, Jer?
If you go into your live map,
STKP lights. Yep, there we go. I see Jer, and I see Bravo.
And usually Hutch is on there. I don't know, he might not have it on.
No, let me turn it on. I totally forgot.
That's all good. Oh, I think Giraffe's back.
Is he rocking it?
Oh boy.
He said he was going to. Yep,
dude.
there he is.
Yay.
Okay,
even though it's like completely a terribly ugly livery, I love it. It's so good.
Yeah.
I just like that he's rocking with pride. It's amazing.
Well done.
Look at it. Look at it. It's hideous. Oh, where's he going?
Oh, there it is right there. Oh, yeah. Got to get a good video of it.
Oh, guys, this is crazy. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, at least 18 that I can see.
We've picked up people. I think when we flew over Boston, we must have picked up a few people.
There's a 19. Oh, my God.
Oh, 100%.
Just so, absolute fleet of aircraft come hovering through.
We need a like A320 to join us or something.
This is amazing.
When we land at Matinicus Island, everybody needs to pull up past the far end of the runway. Just keep driving up to the back. There's a house there, so just drive up to the house because we're gonna have to pack everybody in, and it's not a big airstrip.
Right.
Chaos.
This guy is still upside down. I love it.
I know.
I can't believe how many planes are in the air right here. This is
There
nuts.
we go. There we go. Getting an air show, boys.
Just got buzzed, inverted.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Everybody, start just doing some crazy stuff. I'm gonna get some awesome video.
Okie dokie.
Oh boy.
Rock the wings. Do some big banks. Let's see it. Put her on. Yep. There we go. Oh yes. Oh yeah.
No.
Is everyone doing it?
Oh man, this is incredible. This is
Giraffe
the
better be
best.
careful. He's gonna have to wear the skin twice.
Oh man, my autopilot did not like that.
Nope. It is not enjoying this.
Oh my god, the barrel rolls. This is amazing. All right, guys, thank you very much. That'll make the video for sure.
I am so off course.
That was the best.
My autopilot is not happy.
All right, back on track.
Yeah,
look
Ben, try not
great.
to park in the water this time, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, Ben.
Oh man, this makes me giddy. Whew. All right.
It's just like a swarm of flies are everywhere.
I know, it's crazy. It's like
It is the most
did
epic thing I have ever seen.
My autopilot went off.
Hey,
My
everybody,
autopilot
welcome to
disengaged.
Maine. Can you not get it back on?
No, I'm good. Yeah. If you look at Sim Toolkit, you can see Hutch and Jer in perfect formation. I'm off to the right, and Bravo. I don't know where the heck he's going.
Hopefully.
I apologize. I should take responsibility if anybody crashed after that because I asked them all to be nuts.
Nah, worth it. Worth it.
Ben saying past the end of the runway, you say? I shouldn't have a problem with that.
Yeah. Not park in the water again.
Just for some context, our very first flight, Ben joined us and made a nice landing, just didn't know where the brakes were and ended up in the water. As we landed on a very tiny island.
Specifically seeing that landing, and it was actually a very smooth touchdown, but it was a little bit quick.
A little too greasy.
A little too buttery. Once they
Actually-
get a nice landing rate plug-in, we definitely all got to grab it. So for our bush trips on the weekends and stuff, we can do some fun landing competitions.
Oh, yeah.
Great.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Hey, Carbon, just for everyone who's watching the stream, where are we at on the fuel switching?
Oh, I
Just
think
want
it's
to make
probably
sure
like
everyone is
4
checking their fuel.
It is 56 seconds. Good call. We can
Thank you.
actually go ahead now if you want to switch.
I just want to make sure that if anyone missed it the first time, just keep watching your fuel because you do have to switch it both back and forth.
Yeah.
So this one is shut off fuel, right?
Yes.
This is
Shut
the
it
third
off.
round.
Glide to
Yeah.
the ground. Yeah. All right.
Cool, there's a little tip, a little bay shooting out there. Kinda
So
neat.
let's see here.
Long Beach Avenue.
So when we get to Portland, it's another 63 kilometers past there to get to Matinicus.
Oh, that's not bad.
No, it'd be too long.
Yeah, well, we'll be in
Half hour.
Portland within 15 minutes, and then another 15 minutes past that.
63 we're doing. So it's going to be more, 35 or 40 minutes probably.
Cool.
I think. Yeah.
This is awesome, man. I gotta hand it to you. I don't even feel like I need autopilot. Like, get it configured for cruise properly, and it's just boom.
Just trim it out. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know if that has anything to do with me.
Well, I'll give you credit.
All right, I'll take it.
Whoa.
No, the mods on this thing are nuts.
I mean, once the winds come in, it might be a different story if I start like getting pushed off. But when there's 3-knot winds up here, like everywhere, it's kind of nice.
Yeah, I don't think I could go back the way it was before because it always felt like it took like 400, 500, 600 feet to take off, and you're just like, this is not right. This is
I can't
so
believe we
long.
were getting into Dewey on the default. Like,
I know, yeah, and then
we
getting
did it
out.
though. Yeah. Oh yeah. Just
Yeah.
barely.
Yeah, guys, we'll have to do some flying soon and go take everybody into that little run through Soldier Bar, and I forget what the ranch is called, down through Vines, Mile High. Can you imagine 15, 20 planes on Mile High? That'd be fun.
God.
Yeah.
You remember Mile High doing the landing challenge when you just land, flip around, do the quick loop?
Yeah.
If we had like 15 in there all doing, we would be spaced like 100 feet apart. It'd be awesome. I love Mile High. I haven't been there since you fixed her up.
No, so what I did with it, actually didn't do a lot. I added a few like things like downed logs, a couple black bears, and
Right.
and just the random things. But there were
couple black bears.
No big deal.
the
They're
strip.
so casual.
The strip
Don't
used to
get
be
out the
like
plane.
11 or 1200 feet long, and then I think the bottom half of it degraded, so it's not usable. And then there were some shrubs that grew across the threshold, so it's actually much shorter now. It's the true like 500, 560 feet sort of thing. So it's a lot of fun. It's even more fun than it used to be, I think. Wow, we got good weather.
Overlays, rainfall. Yeah, it's not looking bad. I mean, in real life, yeah, it looks like on windy.com, most of the radars moved off to the east now of us.
Awesome.
So
Everybody's just having a nice leisurely fly.
yep.
Wonder what's the longest flight people have done so far.
Oh, there was actually. Microsoft had posted it. I
It
want
was
to say
like
it was
14 hours.
Was it?
I think so.
I think we should try and break that record.
Oh God. I'm
So
sending
what
my
is-
divorce papers to you.
What is the longest flight anyone in the stream tonight has done?
I've done some
Yeah.
pretty long ones, like going across the Atlantic. But I never sit at the computer. I just let it run and go.
So you cheat.
Yeah.
Autopilot.
Autopilot.
Isn't that what autopilot is?
Yeah, exactly. Set it and forget it.
Guys, we got some clouds coming up here.
Yeah.
Love it.
So giraffes was 6 hours. Can anyone top that?
Oh man, not me.
No, I don't think not in Flight Sim.
No, I think for this journey we've only been 4 hours or so was our top one.
Yeah.
Bravo did the achievement flight. 10 hours.
Woof.
It's like a solid, ooh, I don't know what that would be. LA to Frankfurt, maybe?
Oh boy.
That must have been a Dreamliner flight or something.
I remember flying Beijing to Toronto in real life, direct.
Woof.
And on Hainan Airlines, in like their first month of operation, I was a little bit scared. And that was, I think, 13 and a half. But man, it was great. Like, they pulled out all the stops for a brand new airline.
Oh yeah.
They had
That's
really
nice.
cool cameras. They had live cameras under the belly of the airplane. You could watch at
That's
any
awesome.
point. Yeah. Coming in and
I
see the landing
did-
live. It was cool.
I did Dallas, Fort Worth to Tokyo, and that was 14 and a half hours.
Yep.
Whoa.
That's a long one.
That was brutal.
You didn't sit for that whole time, did you? Did you take?
A lot of it. Yeah.
Oh wow.
It was a pretty full flight.
I like the way we're doing the round the world is just like, smaller chunks, and we get to play around
Yeah.
and see more things. Yeah.
I
Really-
think that's the way this sim was meant to be experienced,
Yeah.
at least in its current state.
Everybody's settled down. There's not as many shenanigans going on here.
I think everyone's getting a snack. and water. So this is actually looking extremely accurate based on cloud cover on windy.com.
Oh, is it?
So basically, as of, 9 p.m. Eastern, so about a half hour from now, Yeah, all in our area is totally wide open, and then basically anywhere northeast of Portland, it's all pink, which is 300-meter cloud bases. So what's that? That's about 1,000 feet.
Okay.
So that's looking very accurate, and that covers all the way up to Nova Scotia.
Yeah, and then I think it's the coastlines and stuff that are like will be foggy.
Yeah. Yeah, the coastlines like Belfast, Ellsworth, just kind of in the coast is a little bit better, but basically all the water and all of Nova Scotia is blanketed in 1,000-foot cloud bases.
In what am I trying to think of? Yarmouth, CYQI, right on the western tip of Nova Scotia. I think it's like been half a mile, 200 feet for hours. So I suspect we're not going to get much improvement. I don't know.
Mittens, I don't believe we're landing at 3.5. Are we landing on the mountain or on the island? We are, right?
Yes. Yep. There's 2 strips there. Yeah. So we can do a full stop on the first one, and then a touch and go on the second if you want, or whatever. Yeah. And we'll keep on going.
We should try and land and get like a big group picture.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, who's doing? Is that Icy up there, flopping around? That white skin?
Pretty thin clouds. I have ground contact if I look straight down. Out ahead, I don't have anything, but straight down, I can see through. All right, I'm gonna slow up. I think I'm pulling ahead a little bit.
Oh, it's the default Cub livery. I haven't seen that one in a while.
What's that one?
Oh man, that all carbon livery is.
You guys still around 2,000 feet?
I'm at 3.
Oh, are you? Okay.
Yeah.
Yep, same
also
here.
at 3. About to go through Hutch.
How dare you?
I will accelerate.
Payback. Who's in that livery waving their wings for you there, Carbon?
I'm not sure. I don't have any of my tags on.
The poop livery just zooming in and out.
So do you think they're going to fix the registration instead of the black boxes? I would love to see everybody's registration.
I hope so. That'd be amazing.
Yeah.
I have a feeling it's not high on their priority list, unfortunately.
Probably not.
There's got to be a reason they blacked it out in the first place.
Inappropriate content, probably.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That is true, I guess. That kind of sucks, though. Like, yeah.
There's a lot of games out there that can block inappropriate content, though.
Yeah, they would just put a smorgasbord of bad words in their index.
Yeah. Black Sheep was waving. He's the one in the carbon livery. God, Black Sheep, what is it, like 3 a.m. where you are right now?
Oh, that's right.
He had his nap.
Yeah.
Probably you.
I love his comment in the Discord. It's like, I've had my coffee and I've got my snacks. Let's go.
Is Black Sheep, is he the one from South Africa?
And there's a couple of them, isn't there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
2:30 a.m.
2:30.
Yikes.
Support by Fire is back. Oh, and thanks for the follow. I didn't see it come up on the stream, so thank you for the follow there. Support by Fire.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Get ready for some shenanigans. So one thing I was actually meaning to talk to you about, Carbon, are we doing the stop in Canada to get our passport stamped?
Well, technically we'd go to place some place like St. Stephen on the border and call customs there and just say we landed with 15 flippin' airplanes. Do you want to come check us out or whatever? They'll, that you can clear customs that way, and they'll either come down to see you, or they'll just say, yeah, see you later, have a good flight. But the issue with it tonight was that it was going to add probably half hour, so I didn't know if that was going to be good with everybody just to do that. So.
Well, since there's 15 of us, we had special authority to just do that fun sport.
Well, if we can make it into Grand Manan, if the weather's good enough there, then we'll just say we can clear customs there.
Yeah.
It's a neat little strip.
Are we going to put stamps on the liveries, the countries we've been?
Oh, yeah, somebody had mentioned that on the last stream, didn't they?
Yeah.
Oh, was it?
I think it was Pup.
That is a great idea.
I think it's great. Even if it's something small, like under the wing or on the tail or something.
Yeah, it's going to be tricky, just the way they have all the stuff laid out on the plane. The only place we could probably put it is on the left and right side of the fuselage and probably the cowling. But we could fit it in there. I guess I should start doing that,
downloading the delivery packs, because it'll be a pretty often frequent update. But.
Yeah, I was thinking about adding a few new colors as well, because it's easy to do if it's just a color modification, and then I can just add all the flags. Yeah, I should do that. It'll be fun.
Well, Carbon, in Discord, you should take, if you're going to do different colors anyway, you should take requests.
Yeah, for sure.
Like if people want to do just like a basic color without having to, kind of change the I don't know, the whole livery itself.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe take some requests, then people can kind of fly their own color if they want.
For sure. Yeah, I could make up a whole host of colors, some primary color stuff. And yeah, for sure. Absolutely.
That'd be kind of cool.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys can message me in Discord if you want. And let me know what you're thinking would be a good color, and I'll tackle that.
Yeah, like toss. So basically, how we did it, if Carbon, if you're okay with me saying, is that we basically just got a hex code, sent it to Carbon in Discord, and he mocked it up for us. So if you have a hex code, and Carbon, if you're okay with that, if you have a hex code, send it off to him.
That'd be super easy. Definitely.
Could you imagine having 15 different colors?
It would look
flying.
Sweet.
That'd be.
Oh boy.
Man, that'd be so sick.
I was just taking a drone flight around Bruno's, and man, I don't know, something about that color. It's so pretty in the sun.
It's Ferrari red.
Oh,
that was his request, and I was like, that is a good choice, Bruno.
So good.
Yeah, there's lots of iconic colors. We could just get a few of them and put them on liveries, so it wouldn't be too difficult.
Giraffe camouflage. What do you think, Carbon? Can you get a picture of a giraffe and just spread it over?
And leopard prints.
Yeah.
For all the cougars in town.
Right, I just passed Portmouth, was it? No, Portmouth.
Skittle Thug. Gorilla, did you create a purple and neon cub livery?
Purple and Skittle. Skittles, that would be wicked.
Oh man, we're gonna get a screenshot of that.
Purple, neon, yellow. Oh, that would look really good. Yeah. Yeah, if you guys already have liveries that you've done that you want included in the pack, yeah, you can definitely send those to me, and I can include them in the next release. And then everybody will be able to see your favorite paint scheme. Although it has to be original by you, I don't want to repackage something from like that mega pack or whatever.
Yeah.
look at that. We've got some more photogrammetry out here.
That. Oh, there's the airport. Anybody down there wondering what we're doing?
Oh God, I didn't even notice. Yeah, we're all right above it.
Oh, if you're hand flying, make sure you're making your turn to the right now, to the east.
Yep. I see a few planes not turning, just going straight.
See what my autopilot
Hopefully they're
does.
not away from keyboard. They're going to be very confused.
Oh, I think they're making the turn now. Yeah, they're coming back.
Could have sworn there was 20 planes right here.
Little Bo Peep has lost her sheep.
Let's see. How's the? You were saying the weather looked pretty decent, eh? Nothing like the. Yeah, the clouds aren't really too bad. The closest
Looks fine. Clouds, yeah, clouds look a little low.
Rockland.
Yeah.
Is saying overcast 300, so that's probably what we can expect offshore. Is either 200 or 300 feet. Yeah. That'll be interesting.
Oh wow, Gorilla, definitely Skittles. It's a very good description of that.
Oh, Gorilla! Oh my goodness! Oh, you're flying it right now.
Oh man, that's sick though. Looks
Oh,
tasty.
did they post the image?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll have to go check.
So you know what? Maybe that's the one that we're seeing in the. It must be Gorilla we're seeing in the default Cub skin because none of us have it.
Oh, it could be. Yeah.
Oh my God! Look at the colors on that thing.
I like it. I like that shade of purple.
That's so sick.
Oh, that's
Makes me
cool.
hungry.
Yeah, I like that. That's awesome. Very cool. That is neat.
Skyfod.
All right, so we got. Oh, it's taking me all the way to. Huh?
CCN2, is it doing that for you too?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's Club and Sport, I guess, eh?
Yeah, so I guess the easiest thing to maybe to be direct. No, not direct to. I want to do nearest. See if it shows up there. Let's see.
I have 35 ME as the next waypoint, but you have to go to your compass and add that bearing thing, the bearing pointer.
Oh, yes. Okay. Go to.
Oh yeah, 35 ME. Yeah, I got it. Okay.
About 57 and a half out.
Yeah, 53 and a half. Gotta slow down.
Where are you at? Where are you? I haven't seen you in a while.
I think I'm a few miles ahead of you. I'm hand flying. I'm just trying to stay on course and take video.
How far is it saying there? 56 miles. All right. Not too long, guys. Now we'll be able to go down and have some fun.
Oh, yeah.
Impacts the water.
Do we have one Cub like way up at the front?
Yeah, there was something
Or
way up there.
Chair. Yeah, that's chair.
We just catching someone.
I'm trying to slow up.
Oh no, Jerry, you fly out here by yourself. It's not fun at all to be in a group.
Trying.
Actually, I see it as Icy.
Yeah, well, Icy's like me, man. Lone wolf.
Well, where the heck are you then, Jer?
I don't know. I'm 50, let's see here. 51.5 miles from 35 ME.
Does anybody
He's
want to challenge
Even
go
further
down?
ahead of Icy.
You guys want to go down low level and fly, hand fly, down by the water? No?
Are
Not
you
really?
Insane?
Yes, a little bit.
Cloud bases are like 300 feet.
It's worth a
Oh,
look.
man.
I'll tell you what. I'm going to disconnect
but-
autopilot. I'm going to go down and have a look, and then I'll be able to
Okay.
tell you what's going
See,
on.
I love when carbons are penguin. Just send him
know.
off to the sharks.
He's gonna need a wingman or 7.
Looks like a few people are going with him.
Oh,
Yeah, looks like
There we go.
it ain't just Carbon.
Oh, that means I gotta
basically
my drone. All right.
everyone's following him now.
Following me
Love
to
it.
their doom.
I love
We're all
it.
like lemmings.
Well, all right, disconnecting autopilot.
Bear and I will tell your stories.
They were idiots. They descended when they shouldn't have.
I don't know. That was a 300-foot cloud base, and they didn't believe it.
I had to check.
I just passed Icy.
Oh
Alright,
boy.
there
A
you
lot
guys are.
less congested up here suddenly.
For the poop.
Oh man, one by one, they're just disappearing into the cloud.
Check.
Kind of
Reminder, everyone: check your barrow. Check your barrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Well, you know you're low enough if you splash down.
About to have a whole bunch of turds out here, or what?
Oh my, can you imagine? 15 turds. Oh, okay, I gotta watch my descent right here. Through 700 feet. Oh, get water
Right.
contact at 600. Forward visibility
Good, okay.
ain't so hot at the moment, but it's 400. Yeah, I think it'd be good.
Not too bad.
No, not terribly bad.
Flight sim.
Oh, I got
what's
Bruno
going
here. Great water skiing, basically. Nice, guys. Looking good, Bruno.
So what's your altitude right now, Carbon?
I am at about 300 feet.
Oh my God, Bravo's at 100 feet.
Oh, yeah.
All right, coming down. Bravo's at 100 feet and he can just see the water.
Oh.
Jerry, are you paused, or did you just slow way down?
Oh, and I'm way off track. I don't know what I did.
Turn your autopilot on.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
Jared, when we stop at the island, you should jump out and then load back in.
Yeah. Yeah, well.
Just to get your autopilot going, you know?
Hey,
Hey? Hey, bud?
You know what I mean?
Yeah, man.
Right. I guess I should probably make sure I'm actually leveled off for power set. And not just maybe leveled off. I'm at 500 feet.
500.
500. Oh yeah, Betty's gonna be screaming at me. 500.
Betty?
You're at 500. I thought you said you were at 300.
100. Very nice, Bravo.
Carbon, what are the rules for, in Canada, VFR flying over big bodies of water like this? Like, do you legally have to be in gliding distance of land?
As far as I remember, I may have to like review the actual rules, but I remember it being you have to be within gliding distance of a point of land. So
Of any of land. It doesn't have to be a runway on land, just land.
just land, yeah. Yeah.
Interesting.
Unless you are equipped with like a raft and
Which is
probably
over-
immersion suit and that sort of stuff.
Gotcha.
Yeah. It is kind of silly because you don't have a. I mean, in a multi-engine, it doesn't matter. You can go out offshore ways.
Right.
But ooh, that looks like. I wonder if we're going to be in another fog bank. I see an island there. So I guess when we get close to the island, we're gonna have to figure out. We're gonna just have to slow down and start lining up because there's not gonna be a lot of room. We're gonna need to spread out.
Yeah,
a
let's
little
talk
bit.
about the traffic pattern. So what do you want to do?
So it's a north-south runway, and I think here. I'm trying to remember if we want to land north or south on it. I can't remember. I'm gonna have to look at the satellite image, I think, and then I'll be able to let you know. Let's see here.
Dun, dun, dun.
Okay.
Man Island.
Browser. There we go. And there it is. Matinicus.
Matinicus.
So we want to land going south. We'll see it here. So this is, we're going to come in over the water. There is a tree. If you can see the screen, there's a tree right there that's for whatever reason generated in the scenery file. So you have to come in a little bit slanted to final, and then touch down here. And then there's parking spots here, but you can also, this is all flat all the way down to this house. So if you need to drive out here and park, you can. And then once we take off from there, like let's say we take off straight out, you can take a left turn and head down to the second island here. And hidden right over here is another strip somebody built that's not registered. You'll see it there as it zooms in.
Looking at your stream. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Yep. So it's a
Little
small
grass
hop.
runway.
Yeah.
Love
yeah.
it.
Yeah.
That's
so
cool.
it's a cool little place just to, fly around, have fun, look at stuff. It's a neat little spot. And then once we're there, once we're ready, we can, if you want to do a touch and go here, then we can just head direct to CCN2. Oh, there goes a fuel switch alarm. Everybody switch your fuel.
You guys have a big towering cumulonimbus cloud ahead of you? Hutch, you're the only one I think flying up here.
Nope.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Oh, there's some islands down there. Those look dangerous.
Yeah, I was watching your stream so I could see what you were talking about on the map, and I looked at my sim and I was like, "Oh, okay. Well, that house is 200 feet away."
Let's see, nearest.
Terrifying.
Oh, nearest airports.
Matinicus Island.
35.
20 miles east of the mainland coast.
Yeah. 38 miles from where I am right now.
You guys ready for a fun fact?
Yeah.
Yes.
Matinicus, the farthest inhabited land off the east coast into the Atlantic Ocean, which is part of the U.S.
Yep.
Huh.
It's neat to look
That
at
was
some
a
of the
fun fact.
some of the stats about the people who live there, like the age ranges. And it's a lot more people in their like early years than their later years. It's kind of interesting.
Population
Young
guess?
millennial.
What do you guys think? Do a guess.
Oh,
300.
70.
Okay. Anyone else? Throw it in chat. Nobody cheat.
Well, hold on. You know what? You got to prep me with stuff like this so I can create polls.
This is on the fly, man. Adapt. Overcome.
Well, if you give me a heads up, I can. Even like 2 minutes before you're going to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're over the Atlantic right now, so nobody shut your engine off accidentally.
Unless you're like at 30,000 feet and can glide back in.
Matinicus guessed 75.
Starting
Anyone
to think my
else?
300 is a little high.
Oh boy.
$1.
A handsome
Bravo.
gentleman's chest.
Bravo, if you press B on your keyboard, it will... I mean, it's kind of the cheating way to do it, but if you hit B on the keyboard, it'll set your barrel for you.
If you don't want to do that, you can hit the top right corner of your Garmin where it says full. So you use the map. Then you just use the knob on the bottom right hand side.
Oh my god, it's Hutch. I haven't seen an airplane in so long. I feel a bit of relief.
Are you guys still at like 3,000 feet?
Yeah. All right, so the answer, according to Wikipedia, 2010 census, population was 74 people.
Ooh, Mordicus.
That is a heck of a guess.
74.
Kiss may be from there. Knew that answer way too easily.
It's kind of like Provincetown. I think Provincetown said that their yearly population is 3,000, and it goes up to about 60,000 in the summer.
Oh, yeah.
Can you imagine? Have all that peace and
That's
quiet
insane.
until summer rolls around.
Brutal.
Oh, I didn't realize last like how close we were to the Hamptons, and I was at work and I just went on Google Maps and was looking, kind of cruising around the beach there, and holy crap, are there a lot of insane mansions on the beach?
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
just huge.
There are a lot of little islands out here.
You
That
had any
one
touch
looks.
and goes?
That one looks good enough to land on. But I won't.
Look at all you guys down here. Oh, these do look kind of cool. There's even some buildings on these islands, eh?
Yeah, I think it must be like representative of lighthouses or something.
Yeah.
Because I know
Yeah,
that
they need an AI, an autogen lighthouse.
they sure do. Yeah, I tried adding one because there is a lighthouse on one of the islands, on one of the small ones.
Yeah.
But they didn't have one, so I just left it alone. But maybe down the road.
Well, if it's AI and it gets better and better, and it's machine learning, hopefully. Because I think they need, I mean, a little bit more variety overall. I mean, there's shoe stores in Machu Picchu. Like, there's some funny autogen out there.
You know, that's actually probably a good spot for a hiking shoe store.
Well, maybe that's what it was. Beautiful modern building in the middle of the Incan ruins. Wow, we're only an hour outside Clementsport.
Oh, is that all?
Yeah.
Oh, Epic, did you grab the Kit Fox from the store?
Includes the Trent
So-
Palmer variant.
So that must be the official one that that Palmer was talking about then.
Ah, okay. $8, eh?
It's not bad for a plane.
Well, just
That could
another
be
plane
worth
I
it.
can mod if I don't like it, right?
Oh boy.
Oh, he's got the Freedom Fox one. That's pretty sweet. That'd be good for some of our backcountry stuff.
Let's see here. 3.5 Mike Echo. 27.5 miles. Still a little ways to go. I told you it's going to be a lot of cruising tonight.
Might have been the clouds. Make it pretty interesting.
This is really typical maritime weather, though. I should have known that it was going to fog the moment we wanted to fly here.
I'm actually gonna have to climb up a little bit over this cloud, I think.
Climb up over the cloud.
Oh, switch between FMS GPS in the Garmin. So you basically click on your compass, you're going to get a screen that comes up, and then you can select the CDI source. So you just click through the CDI until you get FMS, and then to close this window, you can just click on the compass, and that should do it. Mouse stops being able to click on the panel. Anybody had that where the mouse doesn't click on the panel anymore?
Didn't you have that, Maddie?
Yeah. Yes.
Sounds
couple weeks ago, the only fix is to literally jump back out and then load back in.
Yeah, you could do that at the island if you wanted to. Just
Yeah,
to
I'm
get
gonna,
it all
I'm gonna
fixed up.
quit out of the sim as well. Maybe we'll take
Yeah.
a like 5-10 minute break at the island, grab a drink.
Yeah, cool. Everybody should have some water.
Stand up, stretch your legs.
Yeah.
Anybody want to teach us the importance of hydration? Hutch, you play sports.
Don't look at me. That was decades ago.
Ice Mittens Carbon, what runway heading for 35 ME? It is a north-south runway, so just pretty much 360 and 180. And we're going to come in from the south side. So from the direction we're coming from here, we'll take a bit of a right turn, and then we can, to create a lengthening of the base lag, and then we can just turn final from there. Left turn final. Tough
Gorilla's
typing.
flirting with that.
What's that?
Yeah, I was gonna say Gorilla's flirting with that poop livery.
500 feet in typing. Yeah, good luck.
Huh?
But you really want to challenge yourself, go down to 200 feet and start typing.
So maybe what I can do, I don't know if, what I'll do is I'll do a low and over of the field. You guys can follow me in and see where the runway is, and if you want to land, or you can go around and do a pattern back around. But I won't land on the first go. I'll do a pattern back around and give you guys a chance to get down there.
Jerry, are you gonna try to get in first and do any video or no?
Yeah, I would love to. Yeah. I wonder what I should do.
Jerry, you could just stay in the air
Oh,
and
thanks,
do
man.
the drone. No, I'm just saying, instead
Whatever,
of like
dude.
trying to dive and get in front of us.
I know. Yeah. I think I probably will do that.
Oh, we must be getting close.
The negatives of being the photographer. Reminds me of my wedding days. When I always had to film and never could
You gonna be
partake.
the photographer at your own wedding?
No, I refuse. Those days are behind me.
Hey, we had some fun times.
We did, yes. Maddie and I have done lots of filming together, actually.
There's
Went to Dallas together? No, Atlanta? Atlanta.
Atlanta.
That was awesome.
That wasn't a wedding. That was a
It's a week-long
convention of sorts.
corporate gig.
Yeah. I remember. Oh God, what I think it was a Croatian wedding we did. It was the biggest, most extravagant wedding I've ever been to. Like, there was a 5-course meal before the bride and groom were even introduced. Like, it was insane.
Yeah.
Do you still have any of that footage?
Oh man, I've got it all backed up on DVDs somewhere. Which
That's
are all
crazy.
probably all broken and erased by now, but
DVDs.
DVDs.
Filming on the old Canons.
Dude, I remember like ripping to VHS because that seemed the most realistic. Like, seemed the most authentic and legit.
Get that 10 frames per second with the film grain.
Oh yeah. Yep. I was like, digital file? What is this? I want this thing to be real. Let me put it on VHS.
Can't trust that.
Yeah. The good days.
God, remember how long rendering and stuff took back then?
It still does, man. I feel like
Yeah.
I've upgraded so many
Okay.
computers and it's still the same issue. Still waiting on renders. Still can't get real-time rendering. remember using Adobe Premiere Limited Edition 2, I think, was one of the first ones out. And I had a sweet capture card. I have no idea what the specs would have been, but it had somewhat real-time rendering in my mini DV tapes. The worst special effects. Ooh, guys, these clouds are looking dark, eh, Hutch? Ahead?
Yeah, they went from like a nice soft
Nice,
white to
right?
very,
And it's-
very gray quickly.
Oh,
Yeah,
fun.
Yeah. Is it
Oh.
raining under there yet for you guys?
Nope.
Nope.
No, it
Oh, man,
looks
it's
all
gonna-
right so far.
You guys have got some heavy clouds on top of you right now, I can just say that.
Just gonna hit like 300-foot waves suddenly.
Yeah.
Well, just get swallowed.
Jerry and I just cruising along like nothing happened.
So, Carbon, I took your graphic settings,
Yes.
and I'm getting 60 up here, which is pretty awesome considering how many clouds are around.
Nice. That's awesome. Yeah. It was just a few
And
little
I don't know,
tweaks.
no real visual fidelity loss, I don't think. I
Nah,
don't know.
pretty minor.
Clouds look a little like pixely on certain angles, but I think that's just
Yeah,
that's just the way they are sometimes, even on ultra.
Yeah, it's been working good for me so far, and I know still in like big cities it still drops significantly, but it's still like in the 30, 35.
That's what. Yeah, I think in Boston it was
range.
still hitting like high 30s, which is
good. Yeah.
really good. Yeah. Hutch, when are you looking at getting that 3080? Are you gonna take the plunge?
Yeah, I think pre-orders are a week from today.
Nice.
All the
I saw that
YouTubers.
guy who was doing the settings, Jay something.
Jay's 2 cents. Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah.
he did a big thing on the 3080 today. Finally got hands on.
Yeah,
Not
it was
like
just an unboxing though, which
Yeah.
yeah, he didn't. And it's
They
still
can't
in
talk
progress, I
about
guess.
all the tests.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they said they've done them, but they can't talk about it.
Yeah. All I heard, I think I saw someone say, if you haven't picked one up, get one.
Yeah,
So I'm guessing
he
it's
gave like
pretty
a very small hint, basically like get ready. Like I think this thing's pretty awesome.
generational leap. Yeah.
But
Yeah.
then AMD is going to be releasing new processor and new GPUs in October.
I know.
This could be very interesting.
I'll probably wait till like the
I-
third party ones come out next year.
Ooh.
But I don't. If everybody starts picking them up, I don't know if I'll be able to hold off. I'm that kind of person that'll just I don't know. Sell the
Do
2070.
you just want me
and
to
pick
order
it up.
two for you?
Yeah, maybe
what?
it'll be the easiest way. Just do it.
Where is this? It's got to be close. Oh, there it is.
There.
11 miles.
I'm the same.
Right? I know.
It'll-
Like I just
it's
got the
gonna be
2070
bad.
Super 6 months ago. But I don't know if Hutch gets it. I know people are gonna start picking up talking about how great it is, and there's gonna be no chance for me to not get it.
I'm getting 300 frames at JFK.
Yeah, exactly.
Son of a-
Hutch knows my weakness, man. If you start talking frames, I'm gonna be so sad. Frames own my life.
The
Into
new
the clouds.
the new consoles. They're both of them are running AMD GPUs, aren't they? Or am I wrong on that?
Oh, that's a good question.
Yeah,
That's a
actually,
good question. I don't know.
Let me do a
Xbox
Google.
might be.
Yeah, I'm at 4100 Hutch, and I'm dodging clouds laterally.
I bought a mini fridge so I can do the 3090.
It's kind of crazy that the Xbox is coming out as early as it is. Like November 10th, I was expecting that thing closer to
I was-
Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
I thought the
Yeah.
for sure would delay it a tiny bit, but no.
Yeah, it's impressive. PlayStation's gonna have to come out around the same time. They can't get that far behind.
They still haven't put anything out. A lot of people thought they were going to put some info out yesterday.
Yeah, there were expectations around like some secret event, but nothing happened.
How's everybody doing out there? I still see lots of planes back there.
Yeah, I'm vibing, man. I'm loving it. I'm just cloud dodging up here at 4,200 feet.
Just driving head on into them.
Hutch, are we gonna try and find a, like? I don't think there's any openings. I don't know what we're gonna do. We're just gonna dive bomb down.
Oh yeah.
You'll be good at
I already
400 or
started a
500
little bit.
feet. You'll be just fine.
Cause you guys got to be getting pretty close to it now, right?
Yeah, I'm less than 10 now, probably.
All right.
6.8.
So I think what I'll do, I don't know, to be safe without autopilot, I kind of want to just stay up here and then I'll drone down and then maybe I'll, if you guys are breaking for 5 or 10 minutes, I might.
Yeah, I think a couple people have to
shuttle descent and come down, land, and then.
Yeah.
You should be able to put your autopilot in roll mode. You can basically create a hold.
If I had autopilot.
Oh, that's
awesome.
true.
Hey guys, I think I misspoke on the direction we'll be coming into this strip. It is the south-facing strip we're landing on, but we're actually coming in on a right base. So you'll turn right to final.
Okay.
Yeah. From this angle.
Left downwind. Sorry, right downwind, right base. And then south landing to the south.
Well, we'll just come in on a right base. I'm gonna overshoot probably unless this visibility is looking pretty bad. So,
Gotcha.
yeah, everybody hold on to your hats.
Are you guys getting ready? Should I drone down now?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, probably.
All right. Coming down.
Okay. Had to turn my flight director off.
We on full synthetic here.
Yeah, I'm instrument flying right now. There's no horizon down here. You can see the water. So
Oh God, yeah. Visibility.
you guys got to be really careful and be on top of your altitude. That's really critical, not to descend too
I
much.
smell a turd.
Dude, it
This
is
is
bad
gonna
down.
be
It is bad down
interesting.
here.
Oh my god.
I see a ship.
Oh, the
man, you guys have-
cruise ship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys have low vis, man.
Yeah.
I don't know
So
if I wanna come
probably a
down.
good idea is right now is start slowing back. Maybe we can all target 70 knots, get the first notch of flap out. That way we're at least partially configured for landing, because we're going to want to be pretty slow maneuvering around here. I think rather than me going around, I'm just going to try and land, because there's not a lot of visibility. This is nuts.
All right, autopilot's coming off.
Check. And I'm sitting at 300 feet right now.
Yeah, I'm at 300.
This is getting sketchy.
Have the water in sight. There's the runway. I see the windsock.
Awesome. Good stuff.
And there's that bloody tree.
Somebody's doing a flyover.
Thought I could in the final. No chance.
Was that you?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, it was.
that tree is very much in the way.
How did you get down here so fast? Oh, somebody's at the island, but they are floating, so they may not have it downloaded.
Oh, yeah. It's going to look like a barren island if you don't have the scenery. There are no trees.
Somebody's doing a pass flyover here, taking a good look.
There's so many
Everyone's
planes
now
right here.
everywhere.
Yeah. This is sketchy. I love it.
There's a lot of people coming in.
I love it.
Is everybody coming in? I love it.
There's
Let's
a lot
try.
of
so.
people.
Make sure
There's
it's a
lot of
long
people.
runway.
Yeah, just roll out to the end and roll up onto the grass. Give everybody some room to come in. Okay, I'm getting the island in sight.
I probably could have forced it in, but I would have ended up in a turd.
This guy's getting out of the way.
Oh,
whoever
I see
that
the
is.
runway. I'm turning. Slant final. There we go.
Oh. Who's going into the drink? Oh.
I'm a little high. I'm
Who
a
was
little
that?
high.
All right, you
Oh.
got lots of room. Good.
I'm using the full runway.
Oh man, there are about 7 planes that are just about to land all at the same time.
That's all right. That's all right. Gotta do what we gotta do, right? Kind of the situation we're in.
Get in.
Oh boy. I had no right landing that.
Somebody knows though where it looked like.
Awesome. Well done. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna.
It's a slanted run, sloped runway. This a
I
road.
don't recall. I don't think it's really too sloped.
Oh, somebody's coming in.
Oh my gosh. 1, 2, 3.
Well, I wish we
6,
could enjoy
7, 8.
this island in its full glory. I know you did a ton of work on it, but even this area is pretty awesome.
Yeah, it'll be fun to just come back and kind of mess around. This is a good place to just horse around and fly back and forth. So
I'll just park here and the end of the runway for everyone.
I'm at 5,000 feet. All right, I'm coming down.
okay.
Shuttle descending.
Hey. Oh man,
Kid.
everybody's like
Matinicus.
screaming in here.
Control.
You need to go around and do a loop. Do it. Like it's.
Go around, he's gonna end up in the trees.
Guys, it's so nice and clear up here above the clouds.
Oh yeah? How high is it clear at?
3,500 almost.
Yeah,
Probably
like
more.
41. I'm descending now. I'll be down in 2 minutes.
Okay.
Just flight idle. Hope I don't ice. No, it's 19 degrees.
Good job,
Bruno's
everybody.
looking
So
for the
far.
runway, I think, or he's just flying parallel.
Did everybody get in? Nobody crashed.
Bruno, did you just land in the trees?
Make sure everybody's damage model's on.
I wonder if he has a different. Theory.
That was definitely
Bruce had
challenging.
it, I think, right?
Icy is down.
Icy made it down okay?
He's rolling out. Angus coming in. Hot. Little hot. Oh, weird. Bruno, are you on a different road? Over there.
Oh, somebody doesn't have. Yeah, some people don't have the scenery, I guess. We're all
No, he put up
probably
the
below ground. to
screenshot.
them.
He's on a runway, but he's not on the line that we are.
Yeah.
It's interesting. What are we waiting on here? Just Jar?
It should be, yeah, I don't see anything yet. 900 feet.
For
Yeah,
the windsock right at the edge of the runway.
For those of you who need to reload or whatever, this is a good time to do it if you need to go out of the sim and back in for whatever reason. Take a water break and a snack break if you need it.
Oh, there's water. Contact. Oh, there's the island, I think.
Yeah, I see your lights.
Yeah.
Keep heading that way. Maybe a little more to the right,
Okay, yeah.
and you'll
Stop
see.
Flap. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Nope. Maybe.
You're really close to the deck right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just keep heading that direction. You should see it. It'll be like a sharp left turn. You'll see a
Yeah, I
couple
got eyes on
boats
him.
there, and just past the boats.
I'm
You're
just
about
gonna
to
fly
need
over.
to make a
Oh,
left
yeah.
turn right now.
Yeah, yeah, I got it. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, coming back around. Or no. Well, good job on everybody getting in here. That was not easy.
So now are we are we taking off the same way we just came in?
We'll take off in. Well, are we going to try for the other island? You guys want to do touch and go over there?
Yeah.
So what we could do is backtrack this runway, fly straight out, and then head south because the field is to the south. Might
Roger.
be a little tricky to pick up, but
What time do you guys have right now?
local on the machine.
Like
on-
if you go into your weather.
I've got 5:16.
5:18?
Yeah, p.m.
Okay.
1 minute.
There you go, Jer.
Oh god. Going around.
A little spicy there, eh?
Jeez, yeah, that's scary. Went full aft on the yoke, and I just wasn't going slow enough. Got a little air. Had to go. Had to pull out. Man, it is. The Vizzy is tough.
Somebody's on the back track. Oh, no, they're taking off. Never mind. They're going for round
I
2,
don't
I
know.
guess.
That or they're gonna try to wingman Jer in.
Oh shoot! You know what's gonna happen, Jer? You're gonna have to leave this sim entirely to get live weather.
I know. Yeah. All right, there it is. Somebody's wingmanning me, and it's nice. Turn and final.
Nice.
Look at that cinematography.
Yeah. I guess, Jer, when you come back in and other folks who are out of the sim or going out, just make sure you rebuild that last portion of the flight plan.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man, that was freaking awesome. Whew.
So I guess while we're waiting for others, anybody want to go out and do some touch and goes at that other strip? Go
Yeah,
back
I'll
and
go.
forth. Yeah.
Okay.
Tempt fate.
Don't like how you described it, but okay. All right, I'm on the roll.
All right. Lining up.
Pin clear.
On the roll.
Go left-hand turn.
Okay,
To
I'll
the
do the
south.
same.
Jeez.
Oh, it's so sketchy. Oh my
Super
gosh.
sketch over the water.
It's basically, yeah, just keep it nice and slow because we're not going very far. Oh man, it is so, the viz is so bad down here. Guess I could bring up, here we go.
It was on the next island down, right?
Yeah, just a little grass strip.
Not the little tiny island, though, right? The bigger one?
No, the bigger one to the south.
Yeah. Yep. You taking like a head of 195? 190?
Oh, I don't even know.
Oh, you know, I think it just showed up on my synthetic. Yep, there it is. Oh, here we go. Yep, I have runway in sight.
Oh, okay. I think I got it as well
Heading
here too.
is like 208, looks like.
Yeah, that's what I've got in sight. Awesome. I'm going to touch down and backtrack on it. There is a bit of a bump on this one, so just watch yourself.
Yep, skipped it. Oh, hey, and there's water going around.
There we go.
Not a very long runway, is it?
Flipping my screens all over the place here. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to sit here until everybody's ready to go, because I don't know if I want to go back. And if everybody wants, when you have a second, we could do a tank switch. I think we're right around the switch time.
He is stuck. Where are you stuck? Exactly.
Who's stuck?
Giraffe?
Hmm.
Saying he's stuck somewhere? Not sure where.
Oh, there's so many planes coming in.
Oh, everyone get a drink?
Yep.
Prep for our little second leg here?
Yeah, for sure.
It's been going great
What's
so far.
your-
The weather hasn't been nearly as bad.
Yeah, yeah.
What's your fuel at there, Carbon?
Fuel in my left tank, left main is 69% and 79 in the right.
Nice.
Relevant to that too. Did you quit out of the sim, Super?
I did, yeah. I had some weird, like, glitchy thing happening, so. Then I loaded back in, that's when I saw the weather.
Gotcha.
Oh, yes, I want to continue. What are you doing?
All right.
Oh, man. Not the runway. Not the runway.
We're just getting low buzzed left and right.
Oof. Yeah, when the weather's good, it's really a really nice place to fly around. Right now, it's just pretty dangerous.
A death trap.
Reload.
We're going Matinicus to Clemensport?
We're actually
Digby, right? No, sorry.
Nope.
Our destination is Greenwood.
yeah,
Gotcha.
destination Greenwood, and then you want to put in Grand Manan Island, which is CCN2, then Digby CYID, and then CCB6, which is Clemensport. That's the place we want to end up, but we'll see.
And it's an X-Cub invasion over here now.
Alright, so CCN2 Grand Manan. Add that guy. We'll do an IFR low at it.
You'll like this, Jared. I put a whole bunch of rocks in here for you.
Nice.
I know you're a rock guy.
I am a rock guy. Okay, so sorry, Matinicus to Grand Manan.
Yep. Grand Manan to
Digby.
Digby.
Yep. And then Digby to Clemensport.
Yeah. And then
off.
Yeah, and then Greenwood if we need an alternate.
Perfect. All fires off live.
Oh, somebody's landing this way. Nicely done. Making runways.
It's just a literal cub invasion happening.
Are you guys over at that other runway?
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
How was it getting over there?
But it's very short flight. A little hard to see.
Just go slow.
Obviously.
If you keep it like below 80 probably on the way over.
Okay. Oh, I'm like, it's very dark.
Oh. Whoops.
Oh, you did have some lights in here though. That's nice. All right, 4 hours. 8765. 527. All alone over here. Clear prop.
They got bored.
Yeah.
Oh. Very nice. So I guess, yeah, we'll take off out of here and then continue on our way. Jer, are you on your way over?
Yeah, if you guys all want to take off, doesn't... I'm good to
I'm on my
just
way.
meet you.
Wait a
Looks like
little
there's a few
bit
people
longer.
circling here.
Yeah, I'll wait a minute for them to come
They're
over.
attacking the island from every angle right now.
Yeah.
Poor locals.
Okay, I see two sets of lights that are kind of off to the right side of the runway.
The island straight to the south, eh?
Yeah.
Yep.
I think that's... I see a couple
That's
people out there.
Jer and
Is it?
Jer and Matt right there.
Okay.
Yep. There should be another one off to the right of that. There he is. Black
You guys
sheep
taking
pilot.
off yet, or are you guys still on the
No,
ground?
we're down.
We're on the ground.
Waiting on you.
Now, is this a north-south runway as well?
Heading was 208, I believe.
Yeah.
Coming in.
That's right. Cool.
Pretty much.
That is really close to the threshold there. He's gonna have to make a wicked hard right turn.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I was going the wrong way.
Jerry, I don't know if you can see Black Sheep Pilot, but he's just about to land right now.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
That was the runway that he just touch and go on.
Okay, cool. So I'm going to go a little left, and then I'll come in for 208.
And then somebody else is making a turn on the final there as well. I don't know if they have any lights on. I can't tell.
Oh, 270, 270 is his name.
Oh, did you land on the water? What's going on over there?
He is in the trees.
Maybe doesn't have the scenery.
Yeah.
Maybe, yeah.
Scenery, it's all going to be just flat.
Where's the runway?
Aerial
Oh,
photo.
Oh,
runway. Oh,
off
I
to
can't
you.
come in that way. Okay. I gotta come
You're
the other
parallel.
way.
You can come in the other
You
way. if
came
you
in
want.
that.
But it looked like hilly in front of it. Some trees.
Super's on final.
Man. Jeez. Get on those
Bouncing.
brakes.
There's water at the end
Get
of the
on
runway,
those
man.
brakes.
You
On
can
the
veer right.
brakes.
You can veer right. You'll be fine.
Yeah, you're good.
I'm good. I'm good. Oh, frig. The question
Very
is,
You just do a hard turn, full like left rudder and brake, and then power through it. Should
Right.
turn for you.
Oh, you're not going to land this way, are you?
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's risky.
Why? That's fine. Still a little blast of power.
Oh, nice,
and-
dude.
Oh, beauty.
Right on the threshold.
Beauty. Should we get a picture here?
Yeah, we could. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea, actually. Look,
This is an awesome spot, man.
Yeah, this is cool.
Really cool, man. Look at
You
those
guys,
rocks.
thanks so much for joining us again. This has really been awesome. This makes all the work and the effort worth it.
It really does. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, man, look at you guys all lined up perfectly there.
Another couple out there.
Flaps hanging out like a noob. There
That
we
looks
go.
like Bruno's on his way in.
Oh, guys, I've been recording for like 20 minutes.
Yeah, I've done that before.
This is unreal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Where's Bruno landed? Who's
10, 11.
No, that's Punisher. Made his own runway over there.
Punisher?
Not sure.
15. Oh, there's another one rolling up.
Oh, this is I don't know. This is someone else.
Nice.
They're in the black and green from the Mega Pack.
Okay.
Awesome. We got someone join it. Who else? Just two more planes coming in here. It looks like.
Yeah.
Bruno's
One.
maybe 2 minutes out, looks like, and someone skyfawed right in front of him.
We have 16 planes with us here.
Nice.
14 on the ground, 2 landing. God, or maybe not landing.
Bruno just went around.
Yep. Battery's just doing some flyovers.
Ah, there's Mittens. Love that checkerboard.
Oh, Jer,
Yeah,
how...
finite.
Sorry.
Sorry.
I was just going to ask him how high he was when it was above cloud.
4,000 will put you over everything.
Okay, cool. Maybe go 5,000 on the way over? Should
Yeah,
do
I
it.
think so. Oh, that's fast. Always gotta go.
Oh, yeah.
That's on the brakes there, eh? Here comes Bruno. Look at that approach. Buttery.
Bruno saw it and he's like, yeah, I can do this.
Had to get a
Bruno's
good
down.
little view of it.
So I think there's now 15 on the ground.
Oh, somebody's parked on the
Somebody
one of
jumped
the
the rock.
boulders
That was
over there.
Yeah, yeah.
I think it looks like Giraffe is still making his way over from the island.
So from 35 ME straight south.
So awesome, man. This really does make it so worth it.
It's so
Or-
cool.
Or
There's so many
Carbon, are you
planes.
able to show your nav map so he can see where we are from 35 ME?
Oh, yeah, I sure can. Hopefully that shows up okay. You want to stay nice and low, probably 200 or 300 feet.
He'll sneak up on you pretty quick.
Does
too.
somebody want to taxi up to the opposite end of the runway with their lights? Maybe that'll
Can
I
do
can
that?
do it.
Yeah, I
Okay.
can do that.
I got it. I'm kind of right there.
Okay.
I'm straight on.
Maybe that'll help having a set of lights out there.
Yeah, then I'll taxi back for For a photo. Oh, there's a bump there.
Yes.
I love that the rocks actually have collision on them.
Yeah.
There goes Mint.
We'll always love that.
Are they gonna lead them in?
Go get him, Mittens. 270 ink. That was you on the boulder. Nice.
Yep, just power through it.
So 270 ink, you've got the liveries, so you must be in the Discord. Who are you in Discord?
Oh my gosh, there's a whole bunch of planes moving around here.
We gotta
Guys,
line up
that's
for
in
a
the
photo.
chat for Punisher, who just smashed into the forest just a little further south of us.
Oh no, Punisher.
Just went head first in there.
Yep. Oh, somebody's going to the left there. That's good.
Mittens is coming in.
Yeah.
Scarface 101, thank you so much for the follow. Thanks for joining the Bush League Legends crew. Feel free to hit us up on Discord. Or flat out just join us in the air here. Everyone is flying around now waiting for Giraffe.
I think Giraffe had to reload his sim. Looks like.
Did
I'm
he?
sitting at the end of the runway here trying to give him some lights, and I've just got planes flying all over me.
Yeah, he's reloading. He didn't have any visual.
Okay. Do you guys want to get airborne and get going, or?
Sure.
Okay.
Yep.
Go ahead. Go for it.
I'll follow Matt out. I think you're in front of me.
Well, I got to turn around. I'm at the end of the runway.
Oh yeah, okay. I got a blue liver in front of me. I'll just wait until everybody pulls out here. No rush. And we're heading. So we're gonna go back north, get on track.
Yep.
And we're heading to Man. Island.
Grand
so-
Manan.
Grand Manan.
Yeah.
Grand Banana.
Close enough.
Nice. That looks smooth. Somebody came down. There's Hutch pulling out.
Oh, did I lose my whole flight plan? It looks like it's gone.
Yep, that'll happen.
Oh man, that little bump like tried to launch me in the air.
All right, there goes final boss or high tech.
What do we see? Oh no,
Oh, somebody's pulling.
3.5 ME.
All right, let's get back on course here.
Yeah, Giraffe says don't wait up, so let's just get going, I guess.
You said 5,000 you wanted to go to?
5,000.
Cruise? Or no?
Yeah, I think 5,000
hear that
would be
wrong?
good.
All right, guys. Good. Blue guy's taking off. Go ahead. There he goes. And whoever's blue right beside me, you can pull out there.
Oh god, that bump.
I told you.
Oh
Was
my
that you,
Tried
god.
Matty?
to launch
Oh,
it.
that was you.
Yeah, man.
All right. Whoever.
Okay.
Carbon, you want to go? Is that you down there?
Yeah. I was just getting my flight plan in. I think it's good now.
Oh, okay. And that's got to be Bruno, eh? Beside you there? All right, there goes Bruno.
What'd you say for altitude? 4,000?
Probably 5.
5.
Mittens is gone. Nice. Go ahead, Bruno. I'll wait for you. Bruno's taking off on the roll. Nice, dude. And I'll pull behind him.
I'm just gonna keep the throttle in and go up about 1,000 per minute.
Cool. I think. Oh yeah, I'm starting to see some tops already. Fog isn't too bad.
Support by fire. Thanks for joining us tonight. Hopefully we'll see you again.
Yeah, thanks, man. That was awesome.
Yeah. Join in anytime. Yeah, we're making good progress here.
At 25, almost to the tops, it feels like.
Let's see where we're at here. Oh yeah.
Love it, guys. All right. That was a lot of fun down there. Those islands are awesome.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
Yeah, I want to come back when it's clear.
Oh man, is it beautiful above here.
Ah, yes. Autopilot's working. Yay.
Alright, looks like the tops are going to be about between 35 and 4.
I think I'm going to go to 4 just to get a little speed.
Oh yeah, some nice up here. Wow, what a difference. So what's your guys' plan? Are you gonna do any, try and do any landings or touch and goes in these other places?
For sure, let's do it.
If we can get in there, for sure.
Yeah, so in that, I don't know if everybody got the pack, but there was a pack that I posted on the Discord. You can grab it. It has approach plates for all the fields that we're visiting today, all the ones that have approaches. And I think, yeah, CCN2 or Grand Banana's in there.
Yeah, it would be fun, pilot, if you wanna walk us through some of the approaches once we get a little closer.
Yeah, for sure. We'll get leveled off, and I'll see if I can load one in for there. My understanding,
Psych, most of the tops are 45 to 5.
Yeah.
yeah.
I was noticing that actually when I was doing the shuttle descent. I got out of I was up to 41 for some of them, and then I came totally clear, and then there was quite a few around 2,000 as well.
I have to get to 55 to clear everything. Yeah, leveling off. I'm gonna go to 55.
All right, Roger.
55. Roger.
Yeah. What are you at there, pilot? You're about at the tops. Or
I
carbon,
am
sorry.
4,900, just about level off, and it looks like it's going to be pretty much on top.
Okay.
Yeah. I think I'll just stay here. Well, hopefully on day 5 we'll have some better weather so we can actually see some of this stuff.
Yeah.
I don't mind the clouds at all. I would just like cloud base is a little higher.
Yeah. A little bit would be helpful.
Yeah. So I see you guys to the north of me. Are you guys on track?
I am.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wonder where I'm going. Where the heck am I going?
Is it taking you direct to CCN2?
Where am I going here? I'm going CYZX.
Oh, that's direct to Greenwood. That's the alternate.
Oh, weird.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's taking me to CYID.
That's Digby.
That's
So
that's the waypoint on the
That's
screen. But if you
that's
go
Digby.
if you go into your menu and go to flight plan, you should see
CCN2?
CCN2, yeah.
Digby, Clemensport, and then destination.
Did you miss CCN2 when you were loading your flight plan then?
Maybe. Which one was
Could
Oh,
be
that was
over.
no, that was the island, right? Yeah.
No, 35ME was the island.
No, the Manon Island or whatever.
Grand Manan.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
Okay, CCM2, November 2?
Oh, November 2.
November.
November, yeah. Charlie, November, dos.
And you think if I go direct, I'll probably just break it?
Yeah, I don't even know if it'll let you do it. You could just insert it as a waypoint, and I think you might be able to activate lag, and then you can re-intercept it.
Huh.
Should be an option.
How do we do that?
Let me see.
Pilot can show you on the stream, but you basically will click one of the waypoints and you can do insert before or insert after, so it just depends on which one you click on.
So I'll go Digby.
Yeah, insert
We'll go
before.
insert before.
Yeah.
And it was CC.
Yeah.
Charlie, November 2.
Charlie, November 2. Enter.
You might have to say activate or activate flight leg.
No, it's going right to Grand Manan.
Okay, sweet.
Nice. All right. Easy enough.
Yeah. So I think what I'm going to do, we're going direct to CCN2 now. I'm going to go through my flight plan here. I'm going to try and zoom in so everybody can see it.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to bring up that. Okay, so let's see. I have to open up the separate window on this so the scroll wheel doesn't go all crazy on me.
Ooh, that.
So destination, select destination airport, CCN2. Okay. That do that? Oh yeah, going Grand Manan, and then I'm going to go to the rest of them and remove them. Remove waypoint. So now,
alternates.
yeah. So now it says Matinicus Island, we left, and it's going direct to CCN2. So hopefully, when I scroll over to procedure, I don't know. Let's see here. Approach? No, unless the approaches aren't in the database for that runway, because it's not coming up. Because we definitely have them. We have an RNAV for both ends of the runway.
Huh. Yeah.
I don't know if anybody else wants to try that, see if it does the same thing. I'll go back and maybe what I'll do is go back and I'm going to go into heading mode. I'll set up my heading, go heading mode, because that way I can start messing with things and not actually go anywhere.
Veer off.
Yeah, so go back to flight plan. Sorry, whoever I'm flying through there. Remove that waypoint. So 35ME destination. Move. There we go. Add destination. Let me try Debert, or not Debert, Digby. CY. ID. Enter. Now if we go to procedure, approach,
Icy's having the same issue.
load.
Yeah, same with Gorilla.
Yeah, see it doesn't. I don't know if it's just missing them. I know that Greenwood worked earlier, so maybe what I'll do is try Greenwood in there instead.
Yeah.
And see what it does.
They've
So
got to fix that. It's
move, add destination, C, Y,
Be right back.
Z, X. Why does it say duplicates found? Oh, one's a waypoint, one's a runway, so I want the runway. If I go in here, Greenwood. Oh, no, procedure. Approach. Oh yeah, here it is.
and
So
it
that's
worked.
what it is. Yeah, so it has the ILS transition point. Yeah, so it looks like some of the RNAV stuff is missing from the smaller fields. So I don't know what we want to do when we get up here, because Digby was our way in, so we might have to try and go low into what's called Digby Neck. I'll try and bring up the map here so you guys can see what I'm talking about. So we're currently on our way from Matinicus up to Grand Manan here. This has an approach but isn't showing in the database. And then what we would do is we go straight to Digby here. And if we wanted to from there, well, the plan is to go up to CCN2, which is right about here. So if we go over Digby and then descend over the water, we might be able to get enough visual to get to the shoreline and land where Clementsport is. We can give it a try.
Yeah, might as well.
The train does rise on this side. So you don't want to go too far inland. You want to stay over the water. And then the runway itself is right on the edge of the water. So I think we can probably get away with that. Give it a try. What do you guys think?
I think we try it.
Cool.
There's, yeah.
Yeah, so I guess I'm gonna go through here and rebuild my flight plan again. If I can. Oh, I'm holding down the wrong button. There we go. What you guys can't see on my screen is I pulled out the GPS, so it's a separate window. I don't. Hutch, do you want to tell them how they can do that? Because some people may not know that that's an option. You're the one who discovered it, I think.
I think Hutch might have stepped away.
Oh,
for a
did you
minute.
step away? Okay. Well, I can tell everybody. So basically what you do is you hover your mouse over top of your GPS and hold the right Alt key, and you'll get this plus sign. Just click. You can't see it on my screen, but if you do it on yours, it'll open up in a separate window, so you can actually, you got a nice big window to work with. And if you have a second monitor, you can throw it on the second monitor if you like. Always have. Let's see here. Back to flight plan.
Do you guys see like pixely kind of clouds up there?
I do, yeah.
Yeah, they always look
I think it's just a distance rendering thing.
Yeah. CY. It's too bad the weather isn't better here, because there's lots of really neat strips and good things to see down low. ID. Was it CCB6, right? That was Clementsport? Yeah.
Yep.
And then yeah, and then Greenwood. Cool. Cool. All right.
Well, Carbon, I expect you to get us all in there safely.
If I was flying the plane, maybe. Let's see. Let's do a refresh on this and see what the latest conditions are around here. Weather station here, Briar Island. Winds aren't too bad. See, temperature dew point. I don't know if you can see that on my screen. It's hard to see, but the temperature is 17 and dew point is 17. That means that basically at the surface you're going to start getting visible moisture happening. So that's where fog occurs, is when the temperature and dew point spread is 0. So right now they're the exact same, which is a 0 spread. And you can actually, you can kind of estimate what a cloud base would be at based on temperature and dew point. So if you had a temperature outside of 20 degrees and the dew point was 10, then you'd take, okay, well, every 1,000 feet you go up is 2 degrees. So you'd have to go up, what would that be? What would that be? What did I say? 10 degrees, 5, so like 10,000 feet, I guess it would be. Yeah, as an estimate. So if you know the weather but you don't know or if you know the temperature but don't know the ceiling, you can kind of figure out where the ceiling would be. So that tells me, and down here in Yarmouth is 3/8 of a mile in fog, 200 feet vertical visibility, and it's supposed to go down to a quarter statute mile. So that's not great. Greenwood still looks good. So we just have to cross our fingers and hope that the fog hasn't rolled inland yet. That'll be the thing that holds us back, I guess. Apparently, I have hotkeys set that I don't know about.
Traffic caution pooping coming at your 6.
If you guys took any awesome screenshots, make sure to throw them up in the Discord.
Yes, we love that. Gotta have those sweet screenshots.
I like seeing the sky vector up there, Carbon. It's really helpful.
Want me to put it back up?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, it's good.
So I don't know, like you'll probably see here, there's both a purple and a blue area. Purple, I guess, must be signifying IFR conditions. Or both of them are.
Confirmed.
Yeah. Yeah, precipitation mist. So it's just a big old mess coming this way.
It's funny, it's so peaceful above the clouds, but you know what lurks under. I bet you've had that feeling quite a bit flying in real life.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
Right, just like beautiful blue sky, big puffy clouds, and you're like, man,
Yeah.
I just want to get in.
Yep, and it's, yeah, and they're saying, yeah, you've got 2,000 feet of runway visual range.
Yeah.
Ceiling is 200 feet or 100 feet. You're just like, oh, the work I have to do.
Oh yeah, when you were talking about those Cat 2 landings too.
Yeah. Yeah. Everybody's getting so quiet.
We're just all relaxing now.
Yeah, relax before the storm happens.
Uh-huh.
It's so peaceful above the clouds.
It is.
Yeah.
3023, I have an updated altimeter.
Traffic caution poop incoming at your 6.
In sight.
Giraffe just fully embracing the poop.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Oh, nice.
Here's
What's that?
Just the cloud tops. Looking out
Roger.
the side window. Yeah.
I want to try something here. I don't know if it'll work. I'm going to open up the this approach for CCN2, and we're headed. Let's say I was going straight in for runway 6. I'm going to see if UDMEM exists in the database. So if I go add en route waypoint, no matches found. So that's what it is. There are just a bunch of RNAV approaches that aren't available.
Weird.
That's too bad.
How do we
is
get
that going to
these
be like
windows
a data thing?
It should all be there. If they're saying what they kind
they're
of
saying.
said was that it was going to be, all the approaches and waypoints that you would typically get. But that's where Navigraph is trying to come back
Right.
into, right?
I think so, yeah.
Yep.
And they have their, is it their beta is been released now?
I think it's about to be released.
I'm still paying for Navigraph.
Yeah, same here.
Hey, buddy, you want to be on stream? I'm not on video.
Guys, we almost lost Black Sheep.
What do you mean? Engine out?
Nearly passed out in his seat.
Oh.
It's got to be almost 4 a.m.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
this
yeah.
This is like a very chill. I mean, I'm getting tired. It's not even that late. Oh, somebody's veering off course.
Do you guys
Fell
want?
asleep at
Do you guys want to do a fuel switch? I kind of forgot, so I think we're kind of way out of whack.
Yeah.
Like 20. Yeah, we're right. I'm at right at 20%, so I'm gonna run that for a while.
Okay.
Oh, pardon me for yawning, guys. Whew.
Somebody's
making
veering
good
off
time.
course out there. Is that you, Hutch?
Negative, I'm out front.
Who is it? Let me see the livery. Oh,
Punisher, that's a little ways off from the rest of the pack, but not too far. Rusty. It's a little hard to see. All the nameplates are all held on top of one another.
I don't think Punisher's flying with us right now.
I got him.
Really?
Out there.
I got someone in a generic livery who's gone off.
Way
track.
out there. I think he just took off from somewhere and said he was at like 80 feet.
Oh, okay. So someone just joined a Discord, Cobra, and I asked him if he was Punisher, and he was. So maybe he's jumping back in.
Gotcha.
He said a few of his buddies were with us. He spawned in on the island with us. So he spawned in just to
Oh, nice.
hang out for a bit. And then he said he got tired, so we had to call it a night. He said, I heard you guys like my sweet crashes.
Heck yeah.
Yes, we do.
So maybe he's loading back in.
So, guys,
Awesome.
100 member bush flight this coming weekend?
Yeah, I'm in.
a little celebratory bush flight around BC.
Yeah.
Do you have that ready to go?
Just about, yeah. There's
Sweet.
a couple changes I need to make, and then I'll make a nice PDF and make it available for download, and you can follow along there. Just follow us. It'll be a lot of fun. Maybe do our first giveaway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what are we thinking? Saturday, Sunday?
Saturday's better for me, but don't hold up for me.
I'm good for either. You know me.
You can even take a little
Awesome.
Discord poll to see availability. Just try and take the majority. Get as many people involved in the 100-member bush flight as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. Well, we'll plan for this weekend. We'll release some more details, I guess, tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see. And if not enough people can make it out, we'll maybe push it back a week.
Yeah,
Want to make sure we get a good turnout to it.
yeah, it's a big one.
Kind of like tonight. Like tonight, starting with I think 12 or 13 folks.
Oh, it's so awesome.
I'm pretty sure we had 16 or 17 actually in the air with us at some point, and we still have quite a few.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Carbon Gorilla is asking what our next stop is.
Next stop. Well, I guess it kind of depends on what the weather's like up ahead. We're going to Grand Manan right now, CCN2. But we can't load the approach. And it's supposed to be really bad weather. It's the same with Digby. Digby has an approach on either end,
Gotcha.
but we can't do the approach. So I was thinking we just fly until we get near Digby and then just descend over the water. I don't know whatever you guys want to do. If you want to try some approaches somewhere, you can, or we just keep on going to our destination.
What are the latest viz? Is it like super bad?
Well, yeah, down Yarmouth area, it's 3/8 of a mile,
Oh,
and it's supposed to go to a quarter mile in fog. So it just depends on whether or not that same system has reached.
it's yeah.
Yeah, because it might, we don't really know until we see.
Well, we could just, I guess, try to fly low and get the coast in sight, like you said, and then try to get a visual.
Yep.
We might be seeing some serious poop liveries on the next leg.
The field itself runs right along the shoreline, so if you need to go around, you just turn off towards the water, because the other way is an uphill grade. You don't want to hit it.
And that's that's Clemensport, you said?
Clemensport, yeah.
Yeah.
And if that doesn't work, then we've always got Greenwood, and Greenwood is a big base, so
Right.
we'll have and we'll be able to do an approach there if we need to. So
That'll work. Okay, perfect.
Nice. So just going back a bit, Bravo, it looks like Punisher, yourself, and Support by Fire are all friends. Are you guys all from the same area? Also, Support by Fire, I definitely want some of what you're having. Bacon, Brussels sprout, and cream cheese. Woo.
Oh.
Get that in the mail ASAP.
Yep. That can't go bad, right?
Heat
so
it back
you're-
up will be good.
Yeah, that's good. The heat gets rid of the mold. It's perfect. So, Bravo, how do you guys know each other? Oh, nice. So you're from the same group of friends who play other games together. What games?
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Very nice, very nice.
Bravo, you're not in trouble or anything. I just we don't put swearing in the chat. I know it's the name of your group, so I apologize, but
Creative censoring encouraged.
that Hell Let Loose game actually looks pretty interesting. Like going heavy on the realism.
Carbon, how do I get these scuff marks off my windows?
You know what? I don't know that I saw a. There's got to be something for
Texture
a
for it?
windscreen. I don't remember seeing it though.
Light on the frickin' objective.
That's awesome.
I haven't dabbled in Tarkov yet myself. If some of you guys are playing that.
I've heard a lot of good things about Tarkov, actually.
It started really slow. Like some streamers tried it out, but it wasn't as action packed. But
For sure.
but now it's like it's picked back up, and like some of the major guys like Summit and so on, or Summit 1G and so on, are playing it. It's kind of crazy. Took almost 2 years for it to get any traction.
Yeah, you want bug splats on the windscreen. We were talking about that last time too. Is that?
Oh yeah.
It'll probably be only a matter of time before somebody creates an effect for it.
Some sort of mod, yeah.
Kind of like the rain.
Yeah, exactly. Just change the rain. You'll be able to hit bears, just big chunks of meat flying up.
Just have like a big streak on the right section of my windscreen that looks like I hit a bird or something.
I've got the same
I
thing.
know. Yeah. Look at your out your left window at the bottom. There's another one.
Right.
Big old streak.
Cut them into pieces.
Oh, there's a bunch of you guys out there. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just behind you, Jer.
Are you? Okay. So, Carbon, I'm looking at Clemensport on maps here.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the tiny little strip that's like east-west? It's off Goat Island. Like, are you coming in over Goat Island? And I might be looking at the wrong spot. Like, I found Clemensport, Canada Post. Like, is it right off the water?
Let me bring up the map here, and I can kind of zoom into
Okay.
it. Browser. Where are we at? Oh, there. So Digby is right here, and I believe. No, that's not it. It sits right on an old where the old train tracks were.
Oh.
Right here. You'll see it coming up in a second.
Bay. Digby. Okay.
Yeah, it's difficult. Let me zoom in a bit more. It's kind of difficult to see, but it literally is like part of a gravel path where a train
that's
track
the
used
one.
to be.
Is that the one there? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So if we end up descending over the bay here, we'll fly over Digby, descend over the water, and then hopefully we can make contact with it up here.
Perfect, got
If
it.
we fly the shoreline, we should be able to pick it out, because there's kind of this I don't know what this is exactly. It's housing or what it is. Oh, it must be military. Recruit mess hall.
So Digby
Anyway.
is quite a little town. Yeah. So we'll fly over
Yeah.
Digby, stick to the shoreline,
Yeah.
hopefully pick up.
There's a place called Cornwallis Park where you'll see all sorts of buildings, and then we just go up past another point.
Ah, yes.
And then
Cornwallis Park. Yep.
Yeah.
Are we near your hometown? Like, are we close by?
Yeah. Well, I mean,
How far a drive from here would it be?
A drive would probably be. So you kind of have to go this way down to Halifax and back up. So 1, 2, 2.5 to 3, something like that.
So we're away a little ways.
Yeah. By driving, by flight, I don't know, maybe 45 minutes.
Yeah.
Right over here.
Oh,
What
nice.
is that?
Hutch, was that you?
Maybe.
Maybe.
You okay, bud?
Oh yeah.
You eating something good over there?
Yeah. Honestly thought I was on mute. I had the reverse mute bug there.
That's so good. I love it. You're my wingman, dude. You can burp in my ear. It's okay. I'm curious,
So-
Matinicus, where the U.S. starts, and if it's like split in half. Bay of Fundy, Gulf of Maine.
The border is like really close to Grand Manan Island.
Is it okay?
Yeah.
Suki, sorry, just to jump in here, Suki, yes, absolutely, you can fly with us. Feel free to join the Discord. We put all of the information in there for every day's flights or different events we're doing. As you can see, the Discord just popped up there in chat. So definitely feel free, check out the website, join us in Discord if you want to. And there's Sukes joining Discord right there. Thank you for joining. Yeah, by all means. Now that you're in the Discord, check out under the events. There's the journey. It's got all the information. Find us on the map and jump right in on top of us if you want. If you want to join us right now. And just further in that, I guess, on the website, we have all our custom scenery and so on that Carbon and Hutch and a few folks have been building for each leg of the trip, plus all the custom liveries that you're seeing on the stream as well. You can find there, it's all freeware, but you can find the packs on the website as well, so that when you're flying with us, you can see everything. So absolutely, you're in the Discord. Feel free to ask any questions you want.
Yep, there's always freeware going up, so you'll likely be the first to know.
Yeah, Carbon, I think a great thing, and I love that you post in the journey, like the day or even the afternoon before, of just everything needed for that leg, and it's just nice and easy. You go in there,
Yeah.
you grab it, it's all available in one spot,
Yeah.
and it's super helpful.
The more I do it, the more it gets organized, because it just
It's awesome.
Yeah.
It's so helpful. It just puts everyone on the same path. It's perfect.
I need to
And
go look
Suki,
at
we
the
fly.
list, see what to make
Yeah.
next.
Yeah. And Suki, just one more thing too. If you give us a follow on Twitch, you're watching us right now, but if you give us a follow on Twitch, we fly our round the world trip every Monday and Thursday. But we're also going to do weekend events of backcountry type bush flying and that sort of thing. So give us a follow.
He did the follow. That's awesome. Thanks.
Thanks, Suk.
Awesome.
Perfect. Thank you so much. And
What-
the Bravo, we were talking about that a bit earlier. Carbon's your guy, so I'll let him speak for himself on this one.
We were talking about it earlier. Like, if people have some suggestions on color combinations they'd like to have, if you know just the color, you can tell me the color, or if you have the what do you call it, the hex code for a specific color. If you know the hex code, you can send that as well, and then I can do up some liveries, and then we'll just keep on adding them to the pack as we go. Yeah, I've got a template done now, so changing it really isn't too difficult. It's probably like a 15 or 20 minute process for me now. It's not too bad. Yeah, that's okay. That's all right.
Bravo's gonna put you to work. A couple more follows came in there. 270 Inc. Thank you so much for the follow, and Mordicus for the follow. I thought you followed us earlier, but maybe I'm just playing catch up.
Wants you to say his name again.
Mordicus.
Oh.
And when you guys join the Discord channel, if you've got an afternoon off and you want to do some flying, feel free to just send a message out saying you want to do some bush flying. And there's always people around, so you never know.
Carbon, did you want to speak a little bit about, I don't know if you have any in mind, but some of the, I think that the first tutorial you put out was awesome, and there's been some requests on other ones, and just kind of our plans of what we want to do there.
Yeah, so I did one today. I haven't posted it. I think I kind of second guessed it a little bit, thinking maybe it was too simple. But I have to kind of remember that some people are really starting fresh and have no idea what's going on. So
you're a real world pilot, and we know nothing.
Well, so I think I'll post that one tomorrow. It's very general. It's basically how to start the X Cub, and some basic calls to maneuver around an airport, take off, and clear the zone. It really is. It's, I think, 16 minutes long, and it's really basic, but it's what some people need.
Helpful, especially with VFR. Lots of new simmers want to get into VATSIM and know basic phraseology and just how to take off from an control tower, who to contact, what you say, just do a circuit. That simple stuff is awesome, and I think that'll just get everybody on the same page.
Yeah, I think. Well, yeah, I've had lots of really good suggestions in Discord, so I've written each one of them down, so I can cover them in one form or another. And I may not tackle a subject as in depth as I should initially, but we can get into doing things like briefing IFR approaches and how to do an ILS, how to do an RNAV, how to do an arrival and departure, like a SID and STAR.
Yeah, that stuff's awesome.
So yeah, we can just get up one morning and feel in the mood to make one, and I can throw them together pretty quickly. So if you have suggestions, feel free to send them off, and I will add them to the list. Except for me, because I've done it for so long, it's all second nature, and I think that maybe something that might seem simple to me is not simple for others. So if there's something you want to learn about, then bring it up. I'm more than happy to do it. Yeah, my IFR is lapsed now, but yeah, I've IFR rated. I was Cat 2 rated as well, so Cat 2 ILS approaches. The Q400 was the last plane that I flew.
Carbon, is CCN2, is that a field that someone can take off from that's trying to join up?
Yeah,
that's
absolutely.
Just a waypoint?
Yeah, Grand Manan, you can take off from there. It's probably going to be really foggy. In fact, you could give us a weather report.
Yeah, please.
That would be awesome. We would love that. Yeah, CCN2's just a little strip. It's got a little ramp. And yeah, you can definitely take off out of there and join up. So you'd,
off to the east?
Yeah, towards Digby. And then Clemensport, which is CCB6. Is that right? CCB6. And then CYZX, which is Greenwood. We don't want to go to Greenwood. Greenwood is our alternate. We're hoping we can get into Clemensport, but if not, we'll go to Greenwood and call it a night.
That's great. It looks like support by fire is actually at Charlie 2 there. Wait, what is
Awesome.
it? CCN2, sorry.
Yeah.
So we'll have someone else joining up with there. So Suki, if you load into CCN2, you won't be the only one there, and then you can just follow us up. Are we gonna land there, or are we just gonna fly over?
If they can give us a weather report,
Yeah.
then we'll decide. Because my understanding is it's just going to be foggy.
We're also going to start getting low on daylight here soon.
Yeah.
Combined with low
good
vis.
point.
Yeah. So essentially, we'll probably just want to target getting over to Digby, trying to get to Clemensport, and then if that doesn't work, then off to Greenwood. And Greenwood, we can do an ILS or our nav or whatever we want there if you need it. But I think the ceiling's like, I don't know, it was like 1,800 feet or something like that. So we might be in good shape. Let's have a look. Just do a quick refresh of this. So it looks like some rain showers over where we're landing right now. Greenwood is 8 miles in light rain and broken at 1,800 feet. So that's really good for what we need. That's pretty much visual. So
Awesome.
yeah.
Ooh, Marcus, swapping tanks. Yeah, is it gas change time?
Let's see here. So I've got 6.5 minutes yet, but it's worth a look. Yeah, I still got quite a bit to burn off the right tank.
Yeah, we let it go for a while and kind of forgot about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's rated. You don't want to have it. What is it? 5 gallons? 5.5 gallons? Discrepancy
It was
between the two?
20%, I think, was the maximum. Whatever that works out
So
to
it's
be.
right under the knob on the right-hand side of the Garmin. It has a little
actually says
placard
it.
for that.
Oh, yeah. Maximum fuel imbalance. Boom. That's cool.
Maximum
5
demonstrated crosswind 11 knots. That's not very much.
Yeah, I think that is going to be a very interesting thing when I think a lot of people are going to be pretty shocked when there's actually winds aloft.
Yeah.
Because I have
Getting
never even
tossed
had to
around.
worry about winds. Like, it's something in X-Plane you'd be checking every time. And we never check in this because it doesn't do anything.
Look at me. I was in heading mode the whole time. I didn't even notice.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah,
How
you're way
many
off course
people
there.
did you lead astray too?
How many people are following you?
Oops. They'll
Carpenter,
learn.
leader.
Well, let me do that. Activate leg to wake.
So next
What is
Monday,
your guys' ground speed? I got way in front of you.
I'm 116.
About 118, just shy of 118.
But I think my course is off. You guys are to my north.
I'm just going to take a hard cut to the right here, heading about 115-ish. So I can intercept that, the on course again.
Hey, Carbon,
Yellow.
can you explain to Suki, because he used the flight plan, how he can load into CCN2 and then follow us on the flight?
From what's the
From the
World map?
from the world map.
world
yeah.
map, yeah. So from the world map, in your drop down for your departure, put in CCN2, and then for your arrival, put in CYZX. Unfortunately, I can't show you on screen here.
You can
And
write it out.
on
right?
the left-hand side of the world map is a drop-down that says like VFR direct, and then VOR to VOR, and then there's IFR. Select the first IFR one there. And then what you can do is, once that's set up, is you want to find Digby, which is CYID. And when you click or hover over CYID, it'll, I don't know, do you have to hover or click it? I can't remember.
I think
You
you
have to
click it.
You click it, so if you click
Yep.
CYID, it'll have an option to add. You just click add, and it'll add it into the structure of the flight plan. And then you can do the same thing with CCB6, which will have a little star beside it on your map, if you've got the scenery installed, that is. And then you can click add there as well, and then you can just click fly, and it'll go right in from there. I think that's what you need.
Yeah, so essentially, just to piggyback on that, essentially what you're doing is you're building your own flight plan, just based on the information. So if you look in the chat right now, the flight plan is in there. Digby at CYID, if you want to find that, because you can't just type it in to find it. You actually have to scroll and zoom in on the map, but it's almost east, a little bit southeast, I believe, of CCN2. On
Yeah,
the
Carmen, can you pull up
on the-
Sky Vector and show 'em?
yeah, maybe
Yeah, for
if you
sure.
can pull up Skyvector, that's perfect.
Yeah. Browser and
Just because you do have to do it manually, it's a bit tougher.
yeah, so you're going to be starting out of here, which is CCN2, and then you're going to be flying this direction, so heading 119 towards Digby CYID, and then on we can't see it here, but you will see it, or you should see it on the world map. It'll show CCB6 right around here somewhere from Digby. That's where we want to land tonight, and if we can't, then we're just going to head this way towards Greenwood and land there. That should do it.
Awesome. Oh yes, and Suki, once you get in there, and same for you, support, and I guess Giraffe, you guys are asking, you're gonna set your time back, because when you load in, it will be nighttime.
Yeah.
Should be about
hours.
7:30 p.m.
Yeah, I've got 7:27.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, 7:33.
And Suki, when you load in, make sure you're on all players, AI traffic off, or all traffic off, whatever it's called, and then on live weather. Then once you load in, you can change the time basically once you're on the ground.
All right, just past CCN2, making the turn towards Digby now.
Nice. Somebody gets to be the guinea pig before me.
He's not landing. He's just flying over.
So I guess we're not going to stop in CCN2 then, because our best bet is that it's.
I don't
really
think we have
foggy.
time.
Yeah.
Yeah, so basically, support and Suki, a bunch of us are kind of coming up to you, so anytime you want to hop up in the air, we're at 5,500 feet.
I think our time.
Yeah, Suki's essentially confirming that we should not land.
Roger.
How's your guys' right main tank doing? Is it still high?
I'm at 61.
Almost completely balanced right now.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I guess it won't matter. Let's switch to the other tank.
Roger.
And I got another timer for half an hour going.
Guys, the sun. The sun. So pretty.
I say we're about to start losing more visibility with light.
Yeah.
Yeah, and there's no lighting at Clementsport. So
we gotta get in there.
yeah, and if we don't, then Greenwood is well lit. That won't be a problem.
Always good to have a backup.
It's bound to happen, I guess.
Look at that screenshot from Giraffe in the Discord. Beautiful.
Let's have a look.
Oh
Nice.
man, that cloud with the sun.
That looks good. I hate when I click on the wrong button. goes my 3D printing software. There we go. Back to normal.
All right, just made the right turn. 20 minutes. 20 minutes over to Digby.
Yeah,
What's up, Wolfpack?
Hey, Wolfpack's back.
Wolf, how's it going?
Yeah.
So many canines in our group.
We are flying. We started off in Provincetown, went over Boston, Portland, I think it was, and then over to an island called, oh gosh,
Matinicus.
Matinicus.
Matinicus?
Matinicus. And then we're
Matinicus.
the weather's been really bad, so we're kind of just trying to make our way to a place called Clementsport, CCB6. It's not lit or anything, and it's really bad weather, so we're going to try and get in. If we can't, then we're going to head to Greenwood, Nova Scotia, CYZX. And that'll be it for this one. Day 4.
And Carbon, day 5, up to Goose Bay?
No, it's Stephenville.
Oh, Stephenville.
It's going to be a really interesting one.
Where's that?
In Newfoundland.
Newfoundland?
Yeah. So
that'll be cool.
The current plan is to leave wherever we end up tonight. Fly over towards a field called Hilliton Kings, which isn't too far away. Then across the Bay of Fundy, we'll do some sightseeing up there. Then up towards DeBert, which is that's the closest field to me where I live. Then we'll continue maybe across to Charlottetown area, Prince Edward Island, and then continue across to Ile de Madeleine. It's an island that I think is part of Quebec, and it's got a runway on it. It's a really kind of picturesque place. And then from there, continue over to Stephenville. And then Stephenville, I was kind of toying with the idea, be a little different on this one, would be to fill up with full mains and full aux, like just go full. And then if we have enough time, is fly up the coast if the weather's good and just find a beach to camp on. So, and then end it off field for that night. Yeah, and then from there, on day 6, it'll be up to Goose Bay. And then day 6 will be Goose Bay to Narsiswak in Greenland. Yeah, that's the big one.
Yep.
Yeah, that'll be 5.5 to 6 hours, unless we get a really good tailwind, which would be awesome. We might be able to cut an hour off of that or something. We'll see. Because they will have the patch out by then, actually, so we might actually get tailwinds.
Yeah, yep.
Should be fantastic.
Yeah, it may mean something.
Yeah, let's hope it's not headwinds.
So, I guess let's bring up Digby CYID, its approach plate, and just get like what its typical minimums are.
Holy cow, it looks dark below me.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Minimums for the approach on the LNAV on runway 6 into Digby are 1,020 feet indicated or 560 feet above ground. So, yeah, you might be pushing it. You could descend over Digby, and then once you're over the water, descend down to, 200 or 300 feet.
Gee.
Just saying. Oh, that sun is going down quick. I hope we've got enough sunlight left.
Yeah.
This is going to be another...
And some of the colors.
No. You guys see the like super high layer clouds too? Like just.
Oh yeah.
So good.
It's still sick.
Now this is an epic shot. Love it.
Whew, this is crazy.
Distance. Still a ways away from Digby, eh? I don't know if we're going to have the daylight, guys. We spent too much time playing around on the island.
Oh yeah. There's been a couple tiny gaps in the clouds looking straight down. It's just pitch black.
Yeah. It's going to be interesting.
$33 miles to Digby.
I don't know. Do we want to try and just go direct CCB6 over the water and just descend that way and maybe shave a few minutes off the flight? Up to you guys.
Let's leave it for a few minutes.
Okay.
We may get that sun hanging around for a little bit longer than we think.
Someone's trying to get some video, it sounds like.
Oh man, Hutch, you are so far ahead.
I paused for like a good minute and a half to let you guys catch up.
I see a few strobes up there. Who's up there with you, Hutch?
Icy Mittens, I think, was the one
Is
next to
Icy
me.
up there? Yeah.
Right behind me.
It looks like there's
I know, he's pausing. I think I'll probably pause here just for like another 30 seconds, let you guys catch up.
yeah, you're even further because there's Jer, I think out in front of you, which I thought it was Hutch, is actually not even a cub.
Was that like is it VL3 or the Bonanza?
It's not the Bonanza. It might be the VL3 actually. I'm not sure. Oh,
Alright.
you know what? I won't see you, Hutch, because you're paused.
I just unpaused.
Oh yeah, there you are. Holy cow, you are so far ahead.
Quite
I'll
a
pause.
significant barrow change, guys. 3029.
Oh yeah, we haven't done one of those in a while, eh?
I'll pause a little bit longer here.
Look
Oh,
at
you
that
just
shade of
disappeared.
purple and pink. Wow. Oh man, this is gonna be tight with the sun. Holy cow.
Gorilla has a good point. If we made it through the island, we can do the dark.
I don't know.
Dark plus low vis?
Yeah.
All
Lower
we
vis?
need
Combination.
All we need is 2 people to get down safely. I nominate Carbon, and if you just put your landing lights on the runway, we're fine.
Yeah, lit runway. There you go.
Uh-huh.
Legal and safe.
Pause a little bit longer.
Suki, the time right now that we have is 7:38ish.
Oh, you're 7 minutes behind me. You've got quite a bit more daylight. I'm 1740,
Okay.
or sorry, 1945, but somewhere around there.
Yeah, I'm 1945 as well.
Icy's gonna recon the strip for us. He's quite a bit ahead. All right, Icy, you get down. You can run poop later. That's fine.
Look at all those strobes off your nose there, Carbon.
What's that?
Look at all
Oh.
those strobes off your nose.
Yeah.
Just one right after another.
There's still I don't know how many people in total we got, but I think I'm in a group of at least 5 back here. 5.
There's still a
That
few.
can't be good.
We still have anywhere from 12 to 15 planes up here with us.
Nice.
Pretty well everyone stayed with us.
Turbulence ahead. Oh, yep. That hit me pretty wicked.
Icy's 23 out.
Turbulence was at 23 out.
I didn't
Yeah.
show you guys I'm rocking my shirt tonight. Oh yeah.
You got merch? You got merch on?
Look at that.
Nice.
Look at that.
Where's your hat? That's the real question. Uh-oh, Suki wants that shirt.
Oh yeah.
Suki, the best part about that shirt, it comes pre-sweated.
Ew. I'm gonna show everybody the Cub Crafters stuff as well here. Maybe some new people on stream. That haven't seen it.
Shout out the sponsors. Show off the swag we'll be doing giveaways for.
So Cub Crafters was kind enough to give us some merchandise. There's a gray t-shirt. They're so nice. And they're all for you guys. And then, oh, and I forgot. Actually, we've got some stickers. Sorry, I'm out of camera. I'm dropping everything all over the place. We ended up getting some stickers, which will go in some of the packs, Bush League Legends. And then they also sent stickers for Cub Crafters here, and some airplanes, which are kind of cool. And then a couple different types of hats. One in navy blue, which is really nice. Cub Crafters. One in gray. So yeah, we've got a whole bunch of that stuff for you guys. So make sure you're staying tuned in on Twitch. Subscribe, and then yeah, of course, be on Discord. I think, Matt, we were going to try and do some sort of a draw, like a random draw during one of the streams. So if you're watching, then there's a possibility, or if you're watching and subscribed, I can't remember how it works, but...
Yeah. So because we're not affiliate or anything just yet, we'll do kind of a follower-only sort of thing. So not that difficult, but it'll be a random draw. And I think, honestly, we'll probably... I'm getting them figured out. They seem pretty easy, so we can probably start doing them pretty soon. I think we are going to, at least at the backcountry event, whether it's this weekend or whenever, that'll probably be our first giveaway, and it'll be for Discord folks. So, and right on cue arrived Pluto 130. Thank you very much for the follow. That's awesome.
Thank you.
So yeah, so we're gonna have giveaway. Essentially, once we start them, we'll be doing at least once every week. Probably we'll pick a day, whether it's Monday or Thursday. We'll make it known. We'll put it in the title and so on and so forth, so people know we're giving stuff away. But yeah, give us a follow, join the Discord, and yeah, we'll always give you advance notice of when giveaway night is.
I want one of those hats.
Don't we all?
I know, right?
Yeah, they're awesome.
Cub Crafters has been pretty supportive too. They're talking about potentially a pretty big prize at the end of this whole thing, which is going to be really cool.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Don't know a lot about it yet, but
yeah, and we just have to see long term how things are working out, and
yeah.
There's some big stuff in the works. Put it that way.
And other things, Bush League Legends, we've got some coasters and mugs and a couple other things too.
I actually have a coaster here. Do you want me to show the coaster?
Yeah.
Yeah. Show the coaster and the plane.
There's the coaster. I don't know, that's not showing up very well on the camera. I got a garbage camera. But it's the logo on a coaster. It's awesome. The airplane is hiding somewhere where it's going to end up causing me trouble. And here's the wood airplane, which is awesome. It's got Carbon Cub on it, Alaskan Bush tires. It's got the Bush League Legends logo on the tail. It's really cool. It's like,
oh God, what happened to your video on screen?
Oh, is it bad? Oh, that.
Yeah, you check your OBS.
I told you it was going to cause me problems. Right.
Whoops.
Yeah, those coasters are awesome. Hey, Bravo.
So I can, I think we can get a lot of those coasters. So we can do a bunch of those giveaways.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're awesome.
We could do at least a few a week. So
nice.
Love it.
That's cool.
Oh, Icy Men's had a question.
Icy Men's.
How do you adjust the VOR CRS on this GPS? I know to click change from FMS to VOR, but I can't find a control for CRS.
For course. That's a good point. I don't know if I haven't really played around with it. I don't know if one of these dials defaults to
Yeah,
it.
so Carbon, if you put the map away, click full in the upper right corner. And then the bottom right knob should have course and barrow adjustments.
Yep, you're right. There it is. So I guess you
They're
have to
kind
be
of multi-function knobs depending on what you have on the screen there.
So full screen, it switches to course and barrow. That's interesting.
Yep.
And then split, it goes back to map. And select page. Cool. See? I don't know everything.
Hutch, you got to be getting like 5 minutes out, eh? Are you descending?
Let's see, what am I? I'm 11.5 from CYID, so I should start descending.
Are you? Why am I? I'm 7 minutes out. Oh, that's your distance, 11.5.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, okay, yeah. Makes more sense. Okay, cool. I think I'm gonna go down. I see breaks in the clouds.
Do ya? Right on.
Yeah, I see breaks.
Perfect. Well, maybe we're in a good spot then.
Was it 1600 was pattern, you said?
Yeah, and the
Approach
minimum
altitude.
safe altitude in that sector for Digby is 1,200 feet. So that'll avoid any high terrain to the north, where the mountains
I'm gonna start
are.
descending to 1200 then.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna go to 25 and just see what it's like there.
Cool. Okay. Oops.
I'm gonna go
I'll start down.
800 feet a minute.
And right into the clouds. Here we go, boys. Goodbye, sun.
I've got quite some decent visual here. I got a lot of ground contact.
Yeah, same.
IC is reporting fog at 700 feet.
Well, if we can get
Okay.
below 700, we're good. Or is that the tops at 700? Because then that's bad.
Yeah, is that tops or bottoms? Oh boy.
I cannot believe we're in Nova Scotia already. This is cool.
Yeah, this is nuts.
Welcome to Canada, guys. Let's get that USA patch on there, the sticker on there. Get the Canada one.
Gonna get real fun once we cross the pond.
Oh man, I can't wait. It's gonna be a lot of countries.
Yeah, so the reason why we're not making like longer stretches of kind of exploring areas is because winter is coming and fall is coming. And the North Atlantic during that time is about the worst you could possibly imagine. We've got to stay ahead of the icing and snowstorms and stuff because we don't have any de-icing equipment. So it's essentially got to go over there and land and get out of there as quickly as we can. I think once we make it to probably Iceland, we'll be okay. Making it across to Faroe Islands and Wick in northern Scotland shouldn't be too bad at that point.
Yeah, especially with live weather on, we have to keep all that in mind.
Look at the
Yeah, as we push north here, it's getting cooler already. I was at 16 degrees back there, so
yeah.
You have
Already.
significantly less clouds in your screenshot than I did.
It looks really good ahead. Well, so far anyway.
So Wolfpack's asking, how far can this plane fly in one fuel load?
So there's the maximum fuel it can hold with the ox tank that we installed is 70 gallons. So if you can get to if you pull your cruise speed back and you burn maybe like 5 gallons an hour, it means you won't be going as fast, but you'll have a longer range. So 70 gallons divided by 5, that's
1,057
14
nautical miles or something?
Yeah, it's 14 hours of flight time. So we really could push it, but what you have to account for on top of that is when you're doing transatlantic, you have to be IFR. Like you have to be IFR rated, and what was I going to say? So you need an alternate, which takes up time to get to alternates. They're so far apart, and you need extra fuel. You need an extra 45 minutes. You need fuel for approaches and all that sort of stuff. So essentially, you've got to take a chunk of what you've got available, and have it as a backup. So realistically, though, we could probably get 9 or 10 hours and still have lots left over to do all those other things. So, but you'd have to really slow back a lot. So,
Yeah, check the Discord. I just posted my screenshot of what the weather looks like.
Oh, really? Is it bad?
Oh yeah.
I wonder if I have a different. Well, Jer and I have a different weather update because of us having to
I'm
reload
seeing
back
like
in.
not even variable clouds. Like
I'm seeing like broken. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got the same broken clouds that Carbon has there. Bravo can see everything, so.
yeah, I can see everything.
No, Bravo can see nothing.
Well, guys, I mean, this is kind of crazy. This is the end of this flight here.
No.
Yeah.
Don't say it.
I know, right? It's kind of sad.
That's what I'm seeing, Hutch.
Yeah, not even kind of the same. Like you're in a different part of the world.
How is that? That's kind of annoying in a way.
It's kind of weird because Icy Mittens is getting the same as Hutch. It looks like.
And Matt, you're getting the same as me.
Oh yeah, I got the same as you.
Restarted the sim, right? At some point.
Yeah, but Carbon didn't.
Oh, that's true.
No, I haven't.
And I'm still getting the Barrow, and I'm getting the clouds. 3030, by the way, guys.
I have 3022.
You're 3022?
Yeah.
Or 22? Oh, that's significantly different. So there's something going on.
Oh yeah.
All right. Well,
you might have to follow somebody in.
Can barely see ground lighting.
It sounds like Hutch has the proper weather, based on what this is supposed to be.
Yes, probably.
I'm okay with what my weather looks like.
Yeah, I'm fine with mine.
Hutch, you might have to
type in the chat what you guys see. I'm curious. It's basically either clear or complete IMC.
I'm getting stars here.
I'm getting like a beautiful approach.
It's freaking gorgeous. Yeah.
Can see probably 10-mile viz.
I feel like you guys probably cheated. That's what it feels like here. I'm gonna go down to 1,000 just see if it gets a little better.
Flying over Digby right now.
Yep, same. Making the turn.
You must be. Are you right behind me, Matty?
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
You and someone's with you as well.
Love it.
Bravo can't see Shiza.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Sure, what's your altitude right now?
1200.
Yeah, okay, I'm coming down to 12 too.
Bravo, you might have to like kind of tail somebody else in and then just let them guide you final if you trust them to do that.
All right, so I'm almost to 1,000 and I can see
Bravo's screenshot in Discord is awesome.
Let me see.
That Bravo sees exactly what I'm seeing right
Oh,
now.
gross.
Yeah, gorgeous. Yep.
That's
true fog,
Real
man.
cool, guys. Yeah. I can see the ground lights that are directly below me, but nothing in front of me.
Giraffe has nothing either. This is weird, man.
It's strange.
Giraffe, help.
So,
all right, Carbon, brief us. Here we go.
Brief ya.
Oh, Suki.
Well, you might be relying on some synthetic Garmin vision for this one, which luckily is highly accurate.
All right. So if you see the water or the coast, basically you're going to keep the coast on your right side.
Yep.
And then the field will be unlit. So I don't know how this is going to work out.
Oh,
Nice.
lovely. Lovely.
Did your weather change?
He said it's unlit.
Yeah.
It's like the rest of the world around me right now.
Have fun with your poop livery.
We might have to go to Greenwood.
I'm landing because I can see everything, no problem.
I'm sitting Clementsport.
Charlie, Bravo 6. That's not pulling up in Sky Vector.
No, it's not in there.
So what is runway headings then?
Be
Be kind of
I
north
think
south.
2 miles out.
Or no. that's
200.
apparently.
20. Oh, so straight in. You're probably looking at, I can't remember exactly, like 40-ish?
Yeah, I was gonna say it looks like 030040.
Okay.
All right, heading
Great.
040.
Lovely.
It's so strange that like Mordicus
Yeah.
can't see it. It looks like Giraffe can't see it.
It sounds
Gorilla
like
can't
the
see it.
majority can't see it.
I can
Man,
see a little bit
we
more
got
ground
lucky.
lighting now. I still don't have a runway on my Garmin yet.
So it's up to you
And
guys. I
I'm
mean, if the majority can't see it,
mile
then
out.
we can just go off to Greenwood. Up to you guys.
I'll go with majority on this one because like I can see it, but
Yeah.
So
I'm
I'm gonna
fine
have
with
to go.
going with majority here.
I'm gonna have to go to Greenwood, boys.
Carbon, you can
That's-
see it.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So
You
got
have
visual.
field insight?
Carbon,
Where's the field?
Well, I don't know
Maybe
if I
the
have
few
the
of us-
field in sight yet, but
I don't have the field insight, but let's the few of us that can see it, maybe let's touch down.
Touch and go.
Yeah, maybe either do a touch and go or touch and stop and see if folks can see us.
Because I don't even have a runway on the synthetic vision right now. I'm half a mile out, it says.
yeah, there's no IFR approaches or anything. I don't know that it would show up that way.
If
Well,
anybody
usually
Let's
if
see-
it's a runway, it shows the runway on the ground. But
Oh,
it's
yeah.
not even doing that.
If I zoom in enough, I see Charlie Bravo 6.
Yeah, I have it on the map, but not on the synthetic vision.
Oh, I see. Yes.
Like
I'm
it
sure not
never
far.
was. It was never there.
Right.
All right, I'm gonna go on to Greenwood.
I'm disconnecting autopilot.
Let's see.
Pulling down.
Let's go. I'm gonna go up to like 2,000. Just to get a little busy here.
I'm doing the same, Jer. We'll meet you at Greenwood, wherever
Yep.
it is.
Yep.
Still, it's
Hopefully.
fine. I'm like 4.5
Alright, so
miles back from the field, I think.
I'm starting to kind of keeping the terrain, the land to the right.
Mhm. It's going to be very difficult to see.
She is dark.
Mhm.
Oh, it looks like Mordicus is getting a bit of a break.
So I kind of saw the same thing as what he posted, but never a runway. Like, see his synthetic vision? Nothing on there either.
Yeah,
If it
interesting.
would have shown up on synthetic, I would have tried it, but nada.
Too dangerous.
There was a bunch of green. I could have tried to land on that.
You guys want to do a fuel tank switch?
Roger.
Half mile. No runway in sight.
1 mile.
It must be in this dark green area. That's just. I see the road, but I think it's in this area where it's super dark.
It's to the left of the highway when you're coming in
To
this
the left
direction.
of the highway. Is
Yeah,
it?
it's towards the water side of the
Oh,
highway.
it is. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna do.
Oh boy.
I'm just slowing down, see if I can.
Oh, Carbon, I
locate
feel
it
like
all.
you've got it on the left there.
Um,
I think I'm just about to go right over top of it.
I've got a little ways to go here yet.
See, you don't have a runway showing up on your synthetic either there, it looks like.
No.
See a path down there.
Okay.
That's a lit path.
Oh man. Mega turbulence right there.
Oh, I see it.
You do. So I'm by it.
It's
All right.
yeah, it's dark.
All right. Climbing back up.
Lovely. Oh no. Snowy was trying to record his game clip and he alt F4'd himself.
Oh.
F in the chat for him. I mean, this is spooky. It is literally pitch black out of every window in my plane right now.
Yeah, that's the way it is in the real world, and it can kill you if you're not prepared. It's really doesn't
that's
feel
comforting.
nice. Yeah.
What are you going back up to, Hutch?
I just did 2,000 for now. Looks like I'm about 7 miles out.
You're only
Really
7 miles,
hoping they
7 miles out from CYZX?
1T7. Sorry.
Oh, okay. I was like, damn, you on a rocket ship, man.
And 118 and a half, it looks like. Earning 7 an hour.
Forget the guys, there's glare shield brightness in here. You can turn it up a little bit.
Oh yeah, that is helpful actually. I
Less of
should
the glare
turn all
from
the backlighting on too. That would be good.
Yeah.
There we go.
Ah, I found it.
No.
I found it.
Is it turf? Is it a turf strip?
It's like a gravel, dirt.
No, it's like gravel. Did you forget about it, Carbon?
Oh yeah, I'm on the way to Greenwood.
Oh, damn it. I really want to land here.
Go for it.
It's really difficult to see.
Yeah, it's gonna be impossible. There'd
you
be
didn't
almost
have
no
fog.
lights in the area.
I flew over top of it, and that's how I saw it. And now I don't see it.
How's
Yikes.
everybody doing in the chat? You guys getting by okay? All going to Greenwood now? I could bring up the
CYZX.
yeah.
For that one?
See why? Hey, did I not
Okay.
include that? Oh my god! Of all the places I didn't include,
Very good.
I miss. I'll open it up on my screen here so you guys can see it. CY said, where is it? Oh, great.
Runway 8 and 26 is what I show.
Yeah, so we go straight in for 8. I guess that'll be easiest. Sorry, guys. I thought I had the chart in there, but I didn't put it in, apparently.
You
So unprepared.
All right, I gave up. I can't see it.
Oh, look at this high intensity approach lighting system. Thank you. It better be brighter than the sun at this point.
Go to procedure.
Are you doing an ILS, Hutch?
No.
Just gonna go visual? Yeah.
I'll let the Garmin get me as close as it can.
I wouldn't mind actually plugging it in. Carbon, do you want to walk us through that? I haven't even done an ILS in here out of all the ILSs I've done.
Do you want to do an ILS? Because the ILS will take you around for the other side, or do you want to do a straight
Oh, it
in?
will, won't it? Yeah. Okay. Let's just go visual.
I'm plugging in the RNAV. See how
Will that take us straight in, basically?
should. Oh, why is it taking me the other way? Am I too close?
Probably trying to insert it in a weird spot.
Oh, I think it's trying to get the one of the points. Transition. Yeah, they're behind me.
I mean, it is darker than dark out here right now. The fog.
very curious to what's going on with the live weather.
Bravo says our navs are broken.
Oh, they're broken. Awesome.
This could go wrong. Runway has been hit by meteors. Giant potholes everywhere.
What's airport elevation for here?
Let me look it up here. Let's see if I can get a copy. It takes me a minute to launch.
92 feet.
92? Cool.
Oh, I've had my cabin heat hot this whole time. So much sweat.
Disgusting.
Right? Nasty. Do we have any other lights in here other than our glare shield?
On the same knob is the backlit lighting for all the buttons.
Ah, yes.
The dual purpose knob.
Very cool.
Giraffe says it's windy. I'm 300 feet. Uh-oh. That's what else it's got for us. Wind.
Oh man, I don't know if I'm in a cloud or if I just got a weather update. Because I am in some dense fog
Yeah,
right now.
I got some low vis too, Jer.
Are we going through a cloud? Or...
No, welcome to the neighborhood.
Yeah, you know what? This is bizarre, man. Should have landed at Clementsport when I had the chance.
It's all going south, boys.
Oh no, I think I'm okay. I just droned out. I just think I'm going through some cloud.
All right, so we're gonna go straight in runway 8, which should be fine. It's any big runway.
Oh man, what's cool is the landing lights actually reflect off the cloud, eh?
Yeah. I had to turn mine off to try to see anything below.
Alright, we're 7.5 minutes. There we go. Ah, just in time.
All right, yeah, I'm about 12 nautical miles out.
Right. So 1100 would be traffic pattern altitude.
This autopilot is silly.
Oh yeah.
Just X direct activate. Why is it taking me this way? Did I fly past it or something? Like what? Oh man.
So Carbon, this is the Bay of Fundy, eh? Out to our left.
Yeah.
Anything
It's
interesting about the Bay of Fundy?
highest tides in the world?
Highest tides in the world. There, you had that one, that fact right ready to go.
That's all I know about it.
Is this where Peggy's
Comforting.
Cove is as well?
Peggy's Cove is on the south shore, so that's down like Halifax direction.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Bay of Fundy also home to many puffins, Atlantic puffins.
I've never seen
my
one. I
favorite
have
bird.
no idea.
That's all I know about the Bay of
really
Fundy
have no idea.
from my one Atlantic trip when I was a kid. I loved out east though when I was a kid, man. Great spot.
It is awesome.
Good people out there too.
Sort of. eh.
Debatable.
Joking. They're awesome.
Like to party though. That's what I hear.
Oh yeah.
I had a
That's
few
for
friends
sure.
who went to school at Dartmouth, and yeah, big fun schools.
Looks like I was able to get the RNAV activated. I'm going to see what it does here.
I think I've got runway lights in sight, I believe.
All right. Right red is reporting visibility at 1100, so I'm going to go down now. Early.
Let's see here. RNAV 08.
Set.
Let me see if I can pull up Navigraph. Does anybody have the iCal code for where we're going again? Is it
Charlie
CY
Yankee Z X-ray.
Charlie Yankee Z
X-ray.
X-ray. There she is, Greenwood
Minimums 620.
Airport. All right, so we're coming straight in for 08.
Yeah.
Roger that.
3480.
Probably.
All right,
off
I
at-
have runway on site in the synthetic vision, so I'm gonna go into heading mode. Line up here. Looks
Hey,
like you-
Carbon.
the water.
Carbon, you want to change your
Yeah.
scene?
Yeah.
In the OBS. Trying to watch what you're doing.
Oh. All right.
So runway 8, probably get off taxiway Bravo, straight into the ramp.
I still don't see anything. Mittens has the runway in sight. That's good. Somebody will get in alive.
Fingers crossed.
All right.
I'm still like 16 miles out. I have low vis, but all I can see is just like strobe lights, like
In
I'm
front of-
dizzy and I see stars. It's crazy.
Oh, I can see runway lead up lights. It's a miracle.
How far out are you?
0.7 out from the runway.
Okay.
Holy tomatoes, I thought that was going to get ugly.
Tadfu. I probably shouldn't be this low this far out, but whatever.
Down 1,100 feet.
All right, pull the power
I'm
back
at 18
there.
right now. So we land runway 08, everyone. You can exit probably
Mittens just
to the
flew
right.
past me on the left.
Exit to the right on Bravo, maybe?
Yeah,
Straight in.
Bravo would be the good spot, I think. Yeah.
Roger that, Bravo.
Yeah, I'm not sure where the general aviation area is, but it doesn't really matter tonight. We'll exit Bravo onto the ramp there.
All right, autopilot's coming off, runway in sight.
Hutch, make your call. For all of us, thanks.
Let's see. Greenwood traffic 7 Delta Hotel is 2 miles out. Full stop runway 8. Plus a baker's dozen, I think.
Beautiful.
Greenfield traffic. Greenwood traffic also.
Greenville, Greenwood, just green traffic.
Place with a lit runway traffic.
Yeah, thankfully this is lit.
All right, landing lights on. Landing checklist complete.
There it is. There it is. There it is, folks.
Mittens is down almost. It's looking good. Center line that sucker.
I lost
Good,
the
it looks
runway
like.
lights.
You lost him?
Mittens said to hell with the taxiways.
Yeah, I don't see him right now.
Which is fine. He's got the tires to do that. All right. Whew. Land.
Good.
Greenwood traffic, 7 Delta Hotel, +1, down and clear, runway 08. Greenwood traffic. Lead the way, Mittens. Where are we going?
There it is. All right. Oh,
Actually, we're
disconnecting autopilot. Greenwood traffic, November 292 Papa Alpha, 2-mile final, runway 08, full stop landing.
Oh man, look at all these nameplates coming in. Can't even read them. There's so many.
Oh,
All
we
right,
got the
give me
lead
a
in
live map
lights.
here.
Up short final.
The RNAV seems to be working pretty well for me.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
Sweet.
doing a step down approach, so I'm not using vertical navigation, but it seems to be doing fine. Colonel Angus, thanks for the follow, dude.
Colonel Angus. All I can picture is Tom Hanks in that freaking outfit from SNL.
So Icy and I are gonna park at the tarmac south of runway 1230. So right exit off of runway 8, and then another right.
So, and then crossing 1230 to go to hotel.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool. So you exit at Mike or Bravo, and then you can actually Mike would be the better one.
Yeah.
Vertical speed a little more here.
Oh, I'm like, why am I taxiing so slow? My mixture is super lean.
Well, our first official diversion. That didn't take long.
Yeah. You planned for it though, so does it count? I don't know.
This
Yeah,
taxiway
it
is
still
grass. What in the?
I think part of that apron is shut down, it looks like, so I don't know if they've...
That
Pick it up or
makes
what?
much more sense. Some white knuckle fly in there.
Mm-hmm.
All right, where did Mittens park here? He's way down there. All right, I have Mittens in sight.
It's not looking so hot down here either. Like,
Do we lose Jer?
I don't
I think
know.
we just lost Jer from the chat.
Did we?
Yeah, from
Oh.
Discord.
F in the chat for Jer. Gone but not forgotten.
He's probably just talking to himself, not realizing. Why
Oh, I
won't
love
anyone
that.
talk to me?
Absolutely love that. All right, let's shut this pig down, huh? Guess we'll leave our beacon and strobes on here.
Man, I'm overspeeding my flaps. Being bad.
Everyone line up as best as you can. Let's get a good screenshot here to commemorate this leg. I don't see Jer in the air anywhere.
Uh-oh.
I wonder if he had a power outage or something.
Could be.
Oh man, on final no less.
I know. All right, so
You can
where
make the
do
runway
we...
crossing. You can taxi via the runway 12 and 30.
What happened, Jer?
Well, that sucked.
Did you
What
crash?
happened?
No. Oh, yeah.
Like that.
Well, the second I touched down,
Mhm.
I had like a brownout in the house. The whole house lost power for like a second and a half.
Oh man.
And I thought I have my computer and I guess my battery backup failed because yeah, the whole house went dark for a second. But I made it.
We're just
Everybody
getting
get-
everyone
Did
lined
everyone
up.
get down okay?
I don't know where you guys are. Oh, I think I see some strobes down there.
I'm just gonna taxi across the grass. It's
Yeah,
too
just
late to
taxi
care
straight
anymore.
to us. It's pretty flat.
Man, that sucks. Wanted to get some footage. Maddie, get me some footage, would you?
Of what?
I don't know. When everyone's down and lined up.
I don't know where I'm going.
Here I can nav you in. Let me zoom over to you.
Where are you guys?
All
Oh, I
right.
was going to the wrong lights.
Go straight right. Up through the grass. Argentino says 18 frames per second. Yikes.
Where am I going here? Where are you guys?
I'm right above you with my drone. I'll walk you in.
All right.
You see a plane off to your right at like your 2 o'clock in the taxiway there?
Yeah, no.
Pretty much just take a 90-degree right turn whenever you're ready. We'll just cut straight across there.
Going across the grass.
Yep. And then just slight left. Well, a little too hard, right? Yep. Oop. A little bit overcorrected there. That was a little more than slight.
Yeah, my rudder pedals.
So you're crossing a taxiway right now.
Yep.
Now you're in the grass, then you're going to come up on the runway. You can follow that down if you want for a bit.
To the right.
Yeah, just stay on the runway.
Perfect.
You
Jerry, are
stayed
you
in
loading back in?
No.
I don't know why. Like, it's pulling me off to the left every single time. It's crazy.
Have you done any work on your rudders, like set up dead zones or sensitive?
I don't think so.
Do you see
Not
everyone
allowed.
on your left there?
Yes.
9,
Getting,
10
like,
o'clock. Okay, there you go.
Major FOMO watching this.
Should we have everyone turn their landing lights back on?
Oh, looks so freaking good.
Let's do it. I'll turn mine back on here. Hold on.
Look at that idiot van parked in the middle of everybody.
Pick a different spot without a van.
Everywhere.
They're everywhere. Yeah.
well done, everybody.
2,
We still got
3,
some more coming in.
4, 5,
Yeah,
6,
I think I still
7,
see
8, 9, 10, 11, 12 lined up right now.
Just awesome,
One,
guys.
two,
Just
I think there's
And
3 more
Sophie's
final.
coming in on final. Skyfod's behind him.
it's amazing.
You guys are troopers.
On
I love that we take over these airports. Like, it is amazing.
I wish I could just talk to somebody that was just chilling at the airport
Right?
when we just
Yeah.
showed up with 15 cubs.
That's what I was trying to ask earlier.
Millions of dollars of airplanes.
Alright, Soki is touching down.
And he's down.
Now he is down.
Carbon, do you go full flap on these tarmac landings?
No, typically like 2.
2?
Yeah.
I think I went no flap today.
I didn't do. I had a terrible landing tonight. I think my brain is just shut off. It's probably
Would you
not good.
Would you be doing a 3-point landing or 2-point on these guys? 2, probably 2 with 2 flap.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Smooth.
Oh,
on
Bruno's over there too with Suki. It's like they're taxiing over.
There's 2 more on final. Holy, where did everyone come from?
That's what I'm saying.
nuts.
Like,
This is the
What
best.
happens?
Still a few more coming in.
Brian, can you kind of go elevated and point your camera the direction all the planes are pointed, just so guys can figure out where we're at? Because it looks like Bruno.
it looks like Bruno and someone are
for us.
in,
Yeah, they're
in top,
looking for
on
us
top
there.
of each other.
Yeah.
I see 2 Cubs on top of each other here.
Well, guys, everybody
And
got
who's
to
landing
lining up.
Jared, did you load in?
No, I'm
So
done.
Carbon Bruno is basically your 3 o'clock at the terminal building, I think, if you can get him on stream so he can see where he needs to go.
He's near. Which way?
Keep turning left a little bit.
Left?
See those white lights, the
Oh, yeah.
horizontal ones, the
Yeah.
windows? So he's over there
Oh, I see
to the
somebody.
left of those.
Someone's landing here.
I see somebody
so
taxiing across the grass.
That's Soki.
Okay.
And then Bruno is going to be just to the left of those window lights that you saw. Just to your right
Over
a tiny
here.
bit.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you can actually see his red nav light.
Just gonna turn up the
Just a
speed
tiny
little
bit.
bit.
Who just landed there? That was a nice landing.
Tangoose landed and then Skyfod just landed.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so that red nav light that you see right there is Bruno.
Is that Bruno? Bruno! Come back! You got him on stream so he can find his way. He's over the helipads.
Yeah, this is where Maddie was too.
I totally got lost once I landed.
So Bruno, if you want, you take a right turn and just drive across everything.
I think if you get fairly elevated so you can see him and all the planes
Yeah.
in the same shot. then-
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, it'll take
Kind of
kinda-
like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, straight across that way.
So pretty much right where the 2 runways intersect at the top of Carbon's screen. About where we are over there.
See, Bruno's a professional pilot. He's not just going to cut across the grass.
I'm supposed to be too, and I do it. It's how I really feel.
Yeah, so hang a left, Bruno, at this intersection here.
Runway.
That is a runway, isn't it? Yep.
Yep.
Sorry,
should be
Jared,
down the
are you
runway.
loading back in, Jer?
No, I'm not.
Why not?
You know,
Dude, load
What?
back in. You were part of the flight. Get in the picture.
I.
Has no good rebuttal.
We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Plus Bruno, 13, making his way over. Plus Jer loading back in. We still had 14 planes with us.
Yep.
Bruno's hoping you can follow him with the camera just a tiny bit.
Oh yeah. So go left here, Bruno.
Straight down.
And
here,
Soki is loading back in.
All right. If everybody
Oh,
wants
so-
to wait for me. I'll
Soki,
come
did.
back.
Yeah, come in. Oh, you crashed your plane? Soki.
What does that mean? He gets to rock the poop livery?
Well, I don't know. Soki's.
I think it
said
might have
he
been
was
in-
pretty new.
Might have been a crash. I don't know if it was like crashed the plane or crashed. Oh,
he
he
said
did crash a
I
plane.
crashed my plane.
I mean,
Follow
it is
Bruno.
a fun livery.
Follow Bruno.
I think I can get him a screenshot of where he is and where we are.
All right, guys. Sorry, this is taking a long time. I'm coming in right now.
No problem.
As long as everybody's cool.
We're just
chilling,
having
grab a
we're
drink.
having fun following Bruno.
Yeah. What's with the like click the icon and wait 25 seconds for anything to happen?
Yeah.
It's just
I
very
mean,
interesting.
at least give
loading
me like
screen.
a scroll wheel so I know you're alive or
All
something.
right. Yeah. Yeah.
Or spinner wheel.
So Bruno, from this screenshot to the left of you is a whole bunch of white lights. Those are everyone lined up.
Yeah, if he's staying on the taxiway, this taxiway actually will loop on both runways and he can pull up next to us.
Yeah, yeah, Bruno. If you just keep following this taxiway, you'll come right to us. You'll want to go around to your left, but yeah. Oh, Bravo! Bravo's sim just crashed.
Oh gosh.
Did you unplug a USB?
Oh, that's
That's
fixed
supposed to
now.
be fixed now. It's
Yeah.
supposed to be fixed.
It's supposed to be, but I still had an issue earlier. I'm
Picture
following
day,
Bruno with
picture
my
day.
drone.
Get him home.
Bring him home.
Alright, so Bruno's taxiing over, Soki's back taxiing on the runway to us. I think that's everybody.
Oh, chair.
I will be in
On Jer.
30 seconds.
Right. Also, Jer.
Jared, did you put your flight plan in all right?
Look at all the planes.
It's insane.
All right, here we go. World map. ICAO again?
CYZX.
Charlie Yankee Z X-ray.
Greenwood, beautiful. I will start on.
There's Bruno.
He made it.
Soki, make a left at the end of the runway here. Oh my God, Hutch! All the name tags.
Yeah, that's what I've been dealing with the whole time.
That's nuts. Oh my God, that's so cool. I'm actually going to use this and start doing some friend requests.
Yeah, feel free to add us. I think if you do hash or exclamation point gamer tag, should show the in-game name for all 4 of us.
Yep. Feel free to
Double
add
check
us.
that. Yep, there you go.
Just put it in the chat, so feel free to add us once you get back to the main menu. Or actually, I guess you can do it in game just by pressing escape.
Oh, there's everybody.
Oh man,
There's
this
so
is
many.
nuts.
Oh, there's Bruno.
Does everybody have their taxi light on or their landing light?
Yeah, turn off. Jared loads back in, then on my screen he just pulls up right on like a jet.
Oh, really? Oh.
Yeah. So I won't be able to be the one to get the screenshot because Jared is in another plane.
Alright.
Bravo's on his way back in.
Awesome.
And this is just insanity right now.
You guys are troopers. I
Where's,
can't believe you all came this far. It's awesome.
It's great.
I think I have 17 planes on the ground right here.
Yeah, because support by fire made it.
There's
Janty
another one.
made it.
Sky pod's off.
Bruno, are you ready? Are you able to flip around? You're just invisible to me because I think you're a little too close.
There's a couple of guys that are a little close, but it should be all right.
Well, someone else is sneaking in back there. The only person not in a cub.
Sneaky, sneaky. I might actually turn up my time for a minute just so I can get a shot with everybody.
Yeah.
Not that much. Oh my gosh, this is crazy.
I feel like we're just a big gang, like big gang.
And the funny thing, Carbon, those two gaps you have on the left side, there's planes there. Just a little tight to one another, so they're popping in and out.
Guys,
Oh my god, yeah, I don't have all the planes either.
Like a gap over here on the left, 270, 270
Do you need me to
is
move?
right in that gap. No, I think he's actually closer to the other guy, but
I got someone
there we
else
go.
just driving in right now.
yeah, the Bravo 55.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, there's 270. He must have been paused.
Smile for the camera.
Oh, for Christ.
Spartacus, did you just load in with a 747?
Hold on, wait, I don't see it yet.
You don't see it because his #1 engine is on top of your aircraft.
His #1 engine.
He's in
Friggin'
the-
hilarious. I love
Honestly,
it.
guys.
Carbon doesn't see the 747. Suki is like my ears.
He switched it back.
So good.
Well, guys,
man.
Carbon, do you want to do our little spiel?
Our
We're
spiel.
gonna wrap up. Is it time to wrap?
I might be too tired to spiel.
Yeah, I think it's Super's time.
Yes,
Do it.
All right,
you have
I suppose I'll do it. Yeah. Oh,
It's time to wrap
it was
up. This is getting
Matinicus.
silly now. Yeah.
All right, folks. Thank you so much for joining us on this trip. Thanks for tuning in on Twitter. Thanks for all the follows, everyone who followed. Thanks for joining Discord. If you have checked it out, if you haven't joined Discord already, please make sure you do, because we're putting out all the info for these events, these fly-ins, the backcountry events we're going to do on the weekends. Everything will be in the Discord. Check out the website for more information on our sponsors, which is Best Tugs and Cub Crafters. All the flight plans, the routing, anything you can see on there. Some information about the four of us as well. I think that's pretty much it. We're trying to put together something for maybe this weekend. We'll put a poll up in the Discord to see how many people we can get out. If we can't get enough folks, we'll push it because we do want to do a giveaway. And it is for our Discord reaching 100 members, which is a milestone. So thank you everybody for doing that,
Thanks, guys.
for joining. It's
It was
amazing.
It's awesome.
I think that's going to be pretty much it. So, folks, remember, life is a little chaotic. Stop and look around a little and enjoy the journey. Peace.